Hey, what's up? No. See. All right, cool. Shooting something preferably with a Vex Milk Center, the over penetrating arrow. What? I'm not playing. Not playing Destiny right now. I was playing earlier today. I might play later. Depends on how Valorant goes today. This game no longer supports Windows 7, 8, or 8.1 for security reasons. Sorry for any disruption it may cause you. Encourage upgrade to Windows 10 or above. Should be rating, but I just took my all right. I made a new build too for Void. What's up, Bubba? You're still gold, I hope. What's up, Dick? Hanging in here with your life. Yeah, but your act rank is gonna be gold, though, right? So you probably get your gold gun buddy this episode, or well, you get a gold buddy if you hit gold in any act, or is it only act 3? What's up, Kenny? I think it's the end of the episode, but I'm not sure, like, if you have to be that. I don't know if you have to like be that for the whole act or just act 3 or something like that. I don't know. Do live feed? Do live feed chat? What's that? Can you play? Zeuston. What? On YouTube? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, never mind. You know what? It's funny that's always been there. That's always been there. I just rarely use this scene. I forgot it was there. Oh, this person. Oh, this.
So they say they will smoke with me. Better put faith in there. You running like bitch. Come.
YouTuber music. Stream on Spotify. I can't. I don't know. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to play it because I'm not sure if it's gonna. What's the name? Copyright me. Like it's not gonna strike me. It's just gonna copyright claim it, and then I can't edit it. That's the other thing. Like I can't. Yeah. Like using. That's the other plus. The other plus of Twitch is that it has Twitch VOD track, so I can play whatever music, and it'll separate it from the VOD, so that I can save the VOD without having the music in it. That's also a plus of Twitch. I mean, I better get silver. Like I better get silver. Like my last act I got silver 3. Like this, I'm supposed to be in silver. Like I'm not even happy about getting silver. I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Yo, there's somebody out there that hates every map. I have no hate for any of the maps. I really don't. Yo, what's up, Goated? You hate Ascent? Why Ascent? Usually people hate Pearl, or they hate Breeze, or they hate Fracture, or they hate Icebox. I guess any of the maps that came out after the game started adding maps. All you gotta do is take mid control. If you don't know what else to do, just watch mid. That's all I do. Can I play Valorant on controller? I think you can, but it's not going to be a good experience. You don't get any aim assist. You don't, and it's not fully controller supported. I know that there are people that do play on controller. There's a guy who there's one dude who plays on controller, and he uses motion control, which is the closest thing you can get to mouse on a controller. He uses the motion control of the PS5 controller to aim along with the stick. I think that's the closest you can get to mouse and keyboard aim on a controller, and I think it's actually like super close, like really close. Like motion control aim is actually really good if you learn it.
Three out of 5. Foolish.
Okay. Why do you have a shorty? What do you have a shorty for?
Goodbye.
Okay.
No hard feelings.
Ten kills remaining.
120. Can I mute spam? Yeah. Talking about that Zath guy? Yeah, you can mute him.
5 kills remaining.
Enemy down.
1 kill remaining.
Yo. I unmuted you. What were you counting my deaths for? No, I unmuted him to see if he's gonna say anything. Yeah, I'm playing comp. He sent gifts, so I assumed that he was apologizing. So I unmuted him. Okay. I mean, I guess, but like I started to have like a zero tolerance for people like spamming and like basically like talking shit. So if it even looks like people are talking shit, I just have them mute you. Cause like, yeah, like I'd just be trying to chill. I'd just be trying to chill and play the game. Like I do, like people have this thing where it's like I say I want to get better at the game, but then they tell me like they'll tell me like, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that, and it's just like I'm so tired of hearing it that it's like, yo, I'll just do it myself. If it takes me a long time to like improve or get past whatever, then it's whatever. But like I started to just like start blocking people. And it gets worse every day because like I'll just block a whole bunch of people, and then like, you know, the people that are here, we be chilling, we be vibing or whatever. And then like now I started playing Destiny, so like now I have another game as an outlet and stuff that like people will watch, and I'm like chilling and having fun with. And I also like Valorant, but like it just be rough. Like games be rough, like they be rough. Some days I have good games, some days I have bad games. I'll play another DM. My aim is a little shaky.
Match found.
A little shakier than I would like it to be. Do I have any tips to rank up? I don't. You gotta keep a cool head, and you gotta you gotta just play. Like, as cool as that. On Prime Karambit? I mean, I don't have it. I think it looks cool. It was part of the Prime 2.0 bundle, right? I think back then I didn't buy that bundle. I wasn't interested in buying that bundle. I think the Prime 2.0 bundle, like alternate colors are dookie. Like I think they're bad. I don't know why they went with the colorways they did in the Prime 2.0 bundle, but Prime 2.0 bundle alternate colors suck me. Yo, I remember when the highest, like the third color in like you had to unlock the colors in order. So there was a time where you couldn't just unlock the third color. You had to unlock all of the colors if you wanted the third color. So like the third color was the most rare color because you had to dump way more radianite into it. do I like playing Jet? I don't know. I think Jet's fun, but I don't know if I'm a Jet player. You know what I mean? Maybe I might play Jet and unrated today, or a Swift play. Well, no, I'll play Jet and unrated.
Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
I wanted to be as close to
Fight.
Break's over.
as close to ranked as possible, I guess. But oh, it's the changes. The changes are here.
Back off.
See, this is what you get for doing things the right way. The only reason why the dude was able to dodge my shots was because I was aiming for his head. Most other people don't aim for the head. So like they don't aim for the head and they just spray your body. So like if I were to try to like move and shoot, like that's why sometimes it'll be like, oh, well, how come you didn't move there? How come you didn't shoot there? It's because like, oh, because I was going to try to dodge the shots, but they would just shoot me in the body. They're spraying and they just hit me. Didn't even matter whether I was like strafing most of the time.
Hush.
Oh god.
Get lost.
Like there, I tried to strafe. I shot and then I tried to strafe and I couldn't. No, my sense is actually higher. So I turned off raw Excel. Like I haven't been using raw Excel for a couple days, and I just didn't make any note of it because like the first day I turned it off, I said that I was turning it off, and then I turned it back on, and then I turned it off, and I have had it off for like at least a week and a half since the last time probably like a week or so I've had it off. But I increased my sensitivity to 0.2 to account for, you know, not having like such a super low sensitivity. So I was like, I'm gonna increase it a little bit. So it says 0.2, at least I believe it's on 0.2. Oh, it's on 1.5. I lowered it. It's on 1.5, but it's still higher than what it would be if I was on raw Excel, like for making like small movements and stuff. It's still higher because my raw Excel base sensitivity was like what, 0.0, was it 0.1? I think it was 0.114 or something like that.
Kill.
And you were using W. What are you talking about? No, I'm talking about when I tried to strafe. When I tried to strafe, I wasn't using W. I'm talking about when I got shot and I pressed, I burst fired and then I strafed. I burst fired and then I strafed, but I got hit in the body, so I slowed down. Like, I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you know when you get hit with bullets, your character slows.
Dominating. 10 kills remaining.
Go away.
What? Is now I'm be curious, yo. I'm like, is Brum cheating in DM, yo? Because like he just for no reason just sprayed before he even got there. Ever since I changed my res, I've been playing a lot better. I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. Excuse the hell out of me?
Got one.
5 kills
Taken out.
remaining.
What the fuck?
Smart move. Nice.
I mean, they could be.
1 kill
They could be.
remaining.
They could be. They could be terrible at it. I think you should just up your sins. Dog. No. No. Like people, like I constantly hear you should raise it, you should lower it, you should raise it, you should lower it, you should raise it, you should lower it, you should raise it, you should lower it. It's like, no. No. Yo.
Match found.
Like I literally raised it. So like I was using Roxel, right? So like people would be like, yo, your sensitivity is really low. You need to raise it a tad. And then I did. I turned it off. Like I turned Roxel completely off. And then I raised my sensitivity from 0.114, or was it 0.118 or something like that, to 0.2, right? And then I was like a little high, and then I put it to 0.15, which is still higher than it was for like small, you know, small motions or whatever, slow motions. And people are still telling me to raise it. So it's like, that's your preference. Like it's like people just have their own preference, and they're like, you know what? I have this preference, so everybody else should use it too because it worked for me, so it has to work for everybody else. And it's just like, no, I just need to get better at shooting people in the face. That's all. And sometimes, you know, I just get shot in the face. You might get the new knife. I respect it, because if you get the new knife, you already play CSGO, so I would understand. I would understand why you would have the knife. Ion Vandal. You use you use 0.4 with a 2,200 DPI. Bro, wait.
Circle better watch
Fight.
their backs. Jump them.
I don't even know what that equates to. Like I don't know how to convert that to what mine would be, because mine is 1,600 DPI, 0.15. Like yours is pretty high. Yours is high, like high AF. Do you use a small mouse pad? Look. Also, the other issue is where are my hands, bro? There's always some new random bug, yo. Where are my hands, bro? Where are my hands? Can I get my hands? Can they not see me? Oh, this is what we're gonna do, Ricardo. Ricardo, we're gonna mute you, right? We're gonna mute you because you're like the worst type of people, right? Am I invisible cheating? No, it just happens. It's just a bug that happens in the beginning of the game. I remember there used to be a bug where I would come in a deathmatch and I would be stuck looking at the floor and I literally would not be able to look up until somebody killed me. So I would just walk around doing this until somebody killed me, and then I would be able to look straight again. Like, I don't understand like what these random bugs are. Now there's a bug where your hands aren't there, which is not as bad as the floor bug, but like it's just weird. Would it be better if I join YouTube? I mean, yeah. If you want to come over to YouTube, that'd be better. You have a full size. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set your thing. I want to see what your sensitivity feels like. 0.4. Right. This is just a 0.4 with 1600. Jesus Christ. Okay. What the dog? I didn't even raise my DPI yet. There's no way. You have to be trolling me, bro. Wait, you said 1200 DPI. Oh, you in the thing you typed 2200. You typed 2200 DPI. I was like, what the f? I think it's set the profile change, so should be able to do it in here. Nice. This is high. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Nah. This is definitely your preference, bro. This is definitely your preference. Nah, sir.
10 kills
Nah.
remaining.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, no.
Killed their cipher.
I got lucky. I wasn't even looking at him, and I was moving, and the bullet just hit him in the head.
Dominating.
That's crazy. Nah, I don't. Nah.
5 kills remaining.
Nah, I'm going back, right back to where I was at. Maybe 1.6 or something like that, 1600. But nah, bro, that's way too high for me anyway. 1.6. Like I don't even play with the sensitivity at high on other games. Like other games like COD or like Halo or anything else where I don't really have to, or I'm not really like worried about like super high precision or whatever. No, that's too high. And I don't, and it's not me missing shots because I have to move my arm. It's
1 kill remaining.
like it's just me missing shots by a bit because I'm aiming for somebody's head and I like miss it a bit. So it's like the tiniest little movement is like what I just have to get used to doing. That's it. It's just not, I don't need to raise my sensitivity like that. That's way higher than I've ever played on Valorant ever. Valorant, yeah. How do I stream camping and get shat on? How do you sit in people? How do you camp in my chat talking shit? Like, how about that? I'm really sitting here like messing with sensitivities, and he just comes in here talking shit. Like, stop. Like, stop. I'm like zero. Like, I'm just have no tolerance for y'all no more. Like, I'm gonna play one more DM and then sensitivity is a preference, don't be told. There's a oh yeah, no, I don't believe that at all. But I wanted to try his sensitivity because I just literally got finished telling him that no, I didn't want to do that. But I was like, I just want to try out his sensitivity to see what it feels like, because people were like, yo, you need to raise your sensitivity, and then he was like, this is what his is, and I'm like, nah, bro. Like, that's definitely a preference. And like, if you play on high sense, great. You play on high sense and you're doing great, wonderful. If you're playing on low sense and you're doing great, wonderful. But that's not for me. Oh no, don't worry about it, Thick. Don't worry about it, Thick. You know, listen. I'm not paying you, so don't feel obligated. It's cool. Like, I got my phone here, so it's super easy for me to mute people. So do your thing. Like, if you see something and I'm playing and you know you should mute it. If not, do your thing, man. Play your destiny, man. Yeah. I dropped 30 in a comp match, MVP, and lost. Yeah, I mean, this whole act has been rough for me. I don't know. Like, maybe it just depends on who's playing each act, who comes back, who decides to take Valorant seriously. I don't know. Act 3 or no, Act 1. Act 1, episode 6 was my best act of all. I did play more matches that act than I did on any other in any other act, and that was the first time I was playing like solo queue a lot, and I got to silver 3, but like this act I can't even get any, like, I don't even really get good games, but I'm just trying to or I just get put against demons all the time, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. We had cheaters the other day. We had one cheater. We had one cheater the other day that was confirmed cheating. We had
Reyna killed. The eyes are dark.
Ooh. I peaked plat 1 this act, and I've dropped all the way back to silver 3. That's rough, man. Yeah, like I dropped in a bronze 3. I dropped in a bronze 3, and like I hit silver maybe 2 times and dropped back to bronze 3 again, and I'm just like, come on, man. Like, it shouldn't be this difficult. Shouldn't be this difficult. But it's like, it feels like it's only really difficult because okay, it feels like it's only really difficult because most of the time people don't give a shit about like playing the games. What the dude? Sometimes I hate the Vandal. Sometimes I use it the most, but sometimes I get on my nerves. Like it's like people panic spray. It's like, and then like they kill me doing that dumb shit. But you know, I don't do that. So it's just like sometimes I just let it spray and see, maybe I'll hit him. Maybe let me try it. Never works for me. Never works for me. I'm always getting tapped. Trying to be fast. Like I'm gonna just W key. This is some advice I heard from somebody before. It was like you're just supposed to W key around the map. Never
Variable removed.
and like this is their practice, right? Like you just W key around the map and you never, and you just, I guess, spray everybody. I don't know. You just take the shot. You never fucking you never actually work on your aim. You just spray people for the kills. I think that's what you're supposed to do. At least that's what everybody does. Like you don't actually try to aim at anybody. Got from peak bronze 2 to silver 2. Yeah, that was my last act. I went from bronze like 3 to silver 3. Just try to get lucky. You just spray them and try to get lucky and get a headshot. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Ten kills remaining.
Tip I've learned though is lining up your crosshair with the top sides of the boxes. Oh, I already know that. I already know that. Nah, I don't. That's not what you're supposed to do in DM. You're just supposed to fucking spray people. You know? Who cares? Just spray them. Just spray them. Try to get lucky. That's what everybody else does in DM. Nobody actually tries to aim for your head. They just crouch spray and don't work on their aim for real, for real.
5 kills remaining.
You know? Who cares? Who cares about the head? Fuck the head.
Finished.
1 kill remaining.
What rank again? Guess. You gotta guess. You gotta guess my rank. Anytime anybody asks, it's always gonna be guess the rank. You gotta guess it. Back when Radiant was 300 R, I was at like 220 one season. Still never got that close again. Not you, Nathaniel. Silver 2. That's close to my peak. My peak was silver 3, but right now I'm bronze 3.
Match.
Just got to try and pre-aim where you think they'll be, so you have an angle advantage and you'll outdo them. That doesn't always happen. I'm always trying to do that. Like I try to do that, but like it doesn't always work. Like it's like nothing works 100% of the time. Like it doesn't work 100% of the time. No, literally that game, I said I was just W keying around the map. I wasn't even trying. I was like, I'm just gonna W key around the map and spray people. I was like, I'm not gonna try to aim for the head. I'm not gonna try to hold angles. I'm not gonna try to do anything. I'm not gonna move sideways or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. So like I was like, I'm just gonna W key around the map because that's what people tell me to do. So you know that's stuff that I've gotten from people in chat where they'll just be like, yo, you just W key around the map, just W key, spray people. You know, don't hide, don't shift walk, don't do anything, right? But like people who are higher ranked, they can't tell the difference. So nothing is different when you're a higher rank, because like if you're a higher rank, say you're a diamond or whatever, right? I don't know what rank you are. I'm just gonna assume you're diamond because always the diamond players that are like trying to tell me what to do or what my movement is, right? That everything is gonna look bad to you because you've been through all the ranks and you know how people play through and through all the ranks. So down in silver, it's gonna look very bad. Bronze, bad. Iron is gonna look fucking terrible. But when you're bronze, iron looks bad, but it doesn't look as bad as when you're diamond and you play with diamond people all the time, and then you see somebody who's iron or bronze play. Of course, it's gonna look super bad. Of course, if somebody immortal sees a diamond player play, they're gonna be like, this diamond player is garbage. Like that's generally how it works. That's how it works in this community. Like if you're a higher rank, everything under you is garbage. No one has any potential. No one's on the right track. No one does anything right, and everybody is wrong and garbage, and they should uninstall the game. That's pretty much the general consensus of the Valorant community. At least this side of the Valorant community, who's, you know, people who are trying to get like better and whatnot. That's usually what happens. Just swing everything. Your movement is bronze. Just swing everything. So what? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's all competitive games. They said that CS:GO. No, that's all competitive. All competitive team games are like that. Because you deal with people who are on your team, right? Deal with people who are on your team usually, and they feel like they're terrible because they get shat on the whole time, and then like it's just like, all right, well, I can't do it all by myself. Can't do it all by myself. At least I'm trying to think about what to do. And then it's like sometimes you're communicating, you're asking things of your teammates, and they don't want to do it, or they don't listen to you, or they go off and do their own thing. They try to be their own player, and they're not. Rather than trying to help the team, rather than trying to get their team's trades, rather than watching a team's back, like different stuff like that, right? You try to be your own player. And it's like you try to be your own player and try to carry your own self out of the rank, but you can't do it without having at least a team that is going to try to do that with you, rather than you trying to do it yourself. Because even if you get 4 kills every round and the other guy aces your team every time you die, then like you can still lose. You can get 30, 40 kills and you can still lose the game. Like, I think people just don't understand that. I mean, it's not really true. Watch with Hoojin, his entire community is literally the exact opposite. I'm talking about the Valorant community as a whole. Like, as a whole. I watch with Hoojin. I do. I don't watch every single one of his videos. I don't, but I do watch a lot of his stuff. I watch a lot of Joel's. I watch, like, when I was really trying to like learn from like iron all the way up to like silver, and I still like watch stuff here and there. Yeah, they like to learn, but the only reason they're even listening to him is because he's a coach, right? He's a coach. I don't know. He's immortal, right? So like he's not radiant. The other person I like to watch is Charlatan. Charlatan is probably my favorite person to watch because he doesn't like sugarcoat stuff like at all. He's just like straight up. This is how I do. This is what you should do, and like this is why it works, and blah blah blah. Different things like that. But it's just like, I mean, he's a cool dude. But I know that I just have to like improve what I do. Like, but everybody else is trying to make it seem like it's like, oh, it's this, it's because of this, or it's because of that, and it's like, no, it's because of me.
Dominating.
Takes the whole team, and it's a rough game. No matter how many kills, it's very possible to lose. Yeah, I think people just don't understand it. How come I can't spray people? I just want to spray people. My God, stupid.
Three for me. Ha! 4. Got him.
10 kills remaining.
See ya. One down.
Five kills remaining.
You see what I'm saying? Like this is me not trying to aim for the head. Like not trying to aim for the head. Just trying to spray people. I just get a shitload of kills in a row just from spraying people. I don't know why she didn't die. I feel like I hit her like 4,000 times.
One kill remaining.
You think I'm on track to get better though? I've been getting better. I always get better. I get better every day, but like it's not enough. It's not enough to carry my stupid ass silver games. Like that's just not enough. But then again, it's like, oh, it'll be people telling me that, oh, you gotta slow down, man. You gotta slow down and take your time with your shots. And it's like, yeah, I normally do that, especially in DM. But then when people see me slowing down my shots and trying to aim for the head, and I get laid out every 5 kills, like 5 kills, 6 kills, 7 kills, I'm just getting laid out. And they're like, oh, you're I don't know, you got a problem here. And it's just like, I mean, at least I'm trying to aim for the head. Other people don't try to aim for the head, so I just get killed really fast. It's like I don't think that you should just do that. You know what I mean? Like, especially using Vandal, you shouldn't just spray at people and gamble and just gamble the gunfight. That's all it is. When you spray people, you're just gambling on the fact that you're gonna hit more bullets than they do first, rather than like shooting them in the face.
Hello.
Yo, saying that you should change your sense. No, I shouldn't.
Everyone.
Yeah.
is afraid of something.
Good. Let's go.
I've changed my sense. I changed my sensitivity like at least 4 times but this week. It's like I've changed it like in small increments. Small increments. Somebody told me I should have it way higher. I'm like, oh no. I tried it earlier today. I tried somebody else's sensitivity today, and I tried to put it, and it was way higher than my sensitivity, and I'm like, nah, this ain't it for me. Not for me. That's their preference, not mine. No, he's not. You don't just pick an agent and just go at it. Like I would have to learn the agent, right? Like he doesn't provide any value unless I know how to play him. Like I get that he teleports and stuff like that, and he can you know, grab Spike and teleport to another location. Like I understand what he does, but like I don't know how to play him. So if I don't know how to play him, he's not really gonna provide as much value as somebody who knows how to play the character. I played 6 different characters, like 6 different characters, but I only ever played 2 characters usually per act. So like I have a knowledge of, characters that I'm comfortable with playing in comp, but Omen is not one of them. The same way people kept telling me to stop playing Chamber to play Killjoy, and it's like you can't just pick up Killjoy and just play Killjoy without learning her first. Let me turn this off.
Anyone
so
at
I
the
can
ghost
hear.
skin? Anyone got a ghost skin? Just ping.
Wait, who's talking?
Oh.
Yeah.
What skin do you have, Fade?
I have Recon.
Oh, okay, can I have it? Request, I'll buy.
Anyone feeling generous?
There you go. Thank you. I like Recon.
Reloading.
Do I use Valorant Tracker? Yes, I do use Valorant Tracker.
You don't have a KO, I'm happy.
Enemy
Random
spotted
shot.
B.
Where are you?
I forgot my lineup for that.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Last player standing.
Bro. It's alright. Oh, it's okay.
Shooting mechanics, then you can learn other agents. You should just insta-lock Reyna. No. That's one thing I just don't. That's one thing I do not agree with. You say you should insta-lock Reyna and like learn shooting mechanics. Like I just don't agree with that, because that means if I insta-lock Reyna all the time, I'm just throwing my games. I'll be back in iron in no time if I just insta-lock Reyna every game. I'll be back in iron in no time. That's something I just do not agree with.
I'm gonna go to tunnel. Request the name. Watch my back. Come on, watch my back. Watch my back.
Like doing that would make me uninstall the game. Doing that would literally make me uninstall the game.
Watch tower, please. Gecko.
Jet is a different story. Jet has utility. I don't like Reyna because Reyna has no utility. People are constantly like, yo, I'm so good with Reyna. And it's just like, you're not good with Reyna. You're just good, period. Like you're competent at the game, period.
Nice.
Like Reyna doesn't have any utility until she gets a kill. So she's nothing. All she has is a blind. That's it. She gets a heal, she gets a dismiss, but you have to get a kill first.
Gun here.
Someone can buy it. I mean, they can take it. Oh, okay.
Even if you de-rank to iron
Can I
or
have a
bronze,
skin?
you'll
I
slowly
need your
get
skin.
better at shooting
Reyna,
mechanics.
My
request.
ult's not ready.
I love that skin. Request Reyna. Reyna, drop. Please drop. Reyna. Man. Okay. You guys have beautiful skins. Someone? I saw someone.
Where are you?
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Reloading.
Mark one. İyi geceler.
bad. Bro!
Enemy
Dog.
parasite.
Last player standing. One enemy
Imposter
remaining.
killed. My up.
Reyna is not good at low elo. She's not good at low elo. I'm tired of people saying that. I'm tired of people saying it. So tired of people saying it.
Reina.
Reyna doesn't do anything.
You take from the
She doesn't do
what
anything.
remains? It makes me wonder.
Reyna is for people who are they're so good at aiming already, right? And then they get rewarded by being able to heal and take another 1v1 at full health. Like that's what the value of Reyna is. That's Reyna's value. Being able to dismiss and reposition and stuff after you get a kill. Chamber does the same thing, Jet does the same thing. But her dismiss is just better.
It's all you,
There.
little homie.
She's on top. She's on top.
I know.
Goodbye. Enemy spotted A.
Blow him up, man.
One enemy remaining.
Going down.
Oh. Oh. Ready. Get some sleep, old man.
Thank you.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns?
I love
emerged
this
yet?
Vandal.
Reyna doesn't chain kills.
I'm not gonna
The
Vandal.
person
Phantom skin?
playing them chains the kills well.
Okay, I'm gonna ult this round.
She can't heal unless she gets a kill first. So if you fuck up your first kill and you die, you serve no purpose.
Time
You
to
serve no purpose. Like, you already have to be good. Like you already just have to be better than everybody.
Oh. Is it the green one? Okay.
Reyna just isn't good unless you're better than everybody in the room already.
We must have broken.
The hunt begins. Plant the spike, Wings.
enemy spotted.
Spike's ticking. Saw you, Mosh. Enemies are A.
I'll find you.
On my mark.
Bring them down. Still waiting. Take hold.
One enemy remaining.
I suggest you move.
Last player standing.
Ah, shit. Ha! Ha! Never mind, we have time. We're done. Never mind, they do. Yes! Let's go! Come on, guys.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Reina, can I have your skin? Or is that too much to ask? Can I have it? No? Alright. It's okay.
Listen. I'm all about my own
Can I have your skin?
improvement, but I'm not.
Wait.
Anyone
thank
feeling
you.
generous?
I'm all about my own improvement, but I'm not. I don't want to throw games for people that do want to win the match. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
through
Like it's like I'm tired of people
Let me
doing
eat
that to me.
Alright,
It's
we'll
like
do.
people are just constantly throwing my games, and it's like, all right, well, how I'm getting better, but I'm just throwing matches
Nice.
left and right, and then I got to hear that shit. I'm tired. I don't want to hear it. Just don't want to hear it.
Wingman's planting. Up and away.
No.
Reloading. Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
Ah, shit.
One enemy remaining.
I don't want to hear it. I'm so tired. It's like it's a
Don't die, please.
the problem is that it's like I'm about improving, right? I'm always talking about how I want to improve, and I'm always watching stuff, and I'm trying to, you know, practice and do whatever I want, right? But then you got other people that are telling me to do other things, and it's just like, all right, well, I've heard that before. I've heard that. I know that. But just because you watch me for like one stream, or people come in here, they're new, and then they say stuff, and it's just like, I know that already. I know that already. I watched this person already. And I'm so like, it's annoying. It's annoying to hear. Like, I almost want to stop playing Valorant because of it.
Stay focused.
But I don't want people to force me to stop doing something that I like doing because they just are like, they just can't help but like give advice all the time.
Don't go.
It's very irritating. It's like I can't play because the other thing that's a problem is I'm constantly second guessing everything that I do because I'm not allowed to learn from experience. Excuse the fuck out of me? So he was just gonna kill himself?
Damn. Crazy.
People are trying to help because they went through the same problems, but it's like it's like, all right, well, y'all, the things that worked for you don't necessarily work for everyone. The way you learn something doesn't necessarily work for everyone.
Generous? Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
You're welcome. Buy me next one, eh? Buy me next one, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reloading.
Go to a tower, please, Gecko. Wait for Gecko to go to a tower.
Wall raised.
It's gonna go down. It's going down.
Last player standing. Flawless.
All right.
Do what we do.
All right.
Get back to chilling.
Tell me something about shooting mechanics that I don't know, please. I want to hear something that I've never heard before that is going to help me improve. I don't want to hear change your sensitivity. I don't want to hear, I don't know. Just tell me something that I don't fucking know. Like, cuz I'm getting really frustrated now, like with Valorant. Like, I'm getting like low tolerance. I just don't care. It just like it makes me want to, like, y'all destroy my mental. Like, y'all the ones that destroy my mental. I be trying to keep focused, keep playing the game, but it's like, oh, you're telling me my shooting mechanics aren't good enough. It's like, okay, so when are they gonna be good enough? When they're immortal? When I'm able to touch immortal? That's when they're good enough. You know what I'm saying? It's like, when are my shooting mechanics good enough? When I'm winning 100% of my games. When is it good enough?
Healing you.
And you're done.
It's all crosshair placement and movement. I've heard it before. Nope. Don't want to hear that.
I'm dead.
I heard it before. Thousands of times. Pre-fire everything. No, that sounds dumb. You don't pre-fire everything.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
It'll never be good enough. Clearly, I already understand that. But the reason why I'm asking that question is because people are telling me things, right? So, like, when I was Iron 1, like, y'all, I just want to fucking forfeit this game. Like, because, like, when I was Iron 1, right? This was my
Can you
crosshair
buy a
placement.
bundle and drop it to me?
Oh my god, I am muting this
Wait.
kid, dude. I'm muting this kid. I'm muting this kid. I don't want to hear you anymore. Stop asking for skins every fucking round, please. I don't want to hear that kid. I already understand that nobody always wins. But the problem is that, okay, so my crosshair placement used to be like this when I was Iron, right? When I first started playing comp, right? Eventually, I started to understand, I started to learn, I started to get better, and my crosshair placement is better. Is it perfect? No, it's not. Does it get better as I play? Does it get better as I focus on it more? Yes, it does. All of the things that I do get better incrementally as I play, right? I learn from mistakes, I learn from failures, I learn and I try to, you know, make things better as I play more. But like, I can't, no one else understands that. People that watch and give advice, they watch for 5-10 minutes and then they're just like, they assume that I started here and I've always been like this and I never got better or I'll never improve, and it's annoying. Like, it's mad annoying. Like, it's I just like, this is my mental destroyed. Normally I don't get like this where I'm not focusing on the game or I don't give a shit about the game. I don't get like this. But it gets to be so irritating time and time again when I'm trying to tell people that, like, yo, I got it. I know what I need to do. It's just very hard to do it. But then I have people telling me the same thing over and over and over and over again, and it makes me not want to play this game anymore. Like, it's like I enjoy streaming and I enjoy streaming this game, but it starts to get very annoying when it's like I got people coming in here over and over again, not listening or not even thinking about what they went through to get to where they are. They just have some snake oil thing where they're just like, just do this one thing and you're gonna rank up. And it's just like, that's not how it works. It doesn't work that way. Like, it takes time, it takes patience and all that kind of stuff. There's no one quick fix to rank up. Like, and I feel like no one understands that. They just know what they did to get better, and then
Spike down B.
They know what they did to get better, and then they just try to put that off on everybody else, and they're just like, oh, well, I fixed my sensitivity, and then they don't think about, oh, over a long period of time I improved over months, right? Or they're just like, or they're just naturally good at tech shooters, and they're just like, oh, I got diamond, all I did was this. It gets to be irritating, bro.
Round in the half.
It's like, I could just ignore all of you, but like, I don't like to do that. You know, I don't want to ignore everybody that's talking to me about stuff, but I can't get y'all to understand, because most of the time y'all just be like, oh, well, he's bronze or he's silver, so he can't possibly have been like looking at anything. He can't possibly be looking at his mistakes. He can't possibly be trying to be better. He can't possibly, because he's silver and bronze. And it's like, I also don't play the game every day. And if I look at my chat and there are people talking shit, I'm just gonna block you. Like, that's just what it is now. Like, people expect you to just be perfect. They expect you to do something. Like, they expect you to take the advice that they have and then just fix everything 100%. Fix it immediately. No. Fix it immediately. Don't have any type of issues with it. It's like, oh, I'm just supposed to get 20 kills. I'm supposed to get 20, 30 kills. Oh, okay. Let me just get 20, 30 kills every game. No problem. Like, yeah, if you get 20, 30 kills, you'll rank up. Oh, if you increase your sensitivity, you'll rank up. If you do this, if you just work on your crosshair placement, you'll rank up. If you just do this, you'll rank up. And it's just like, that's not how it works. It's not how it works.
For amateurs. Let's go.
It's like, everybody just thinks they're so knowledgeable and such an amazing coach. Like, it's just like, no. Like, you don't take the time. Before you give advice, you should take the time to really, really watch somebody for a while and really, like, on a game where they're focused on the game 100% or whatever, and like and worry about that, and like actually look and see what's going on. Ask questions to the people that you're trying to give advice to see what they do and don't know, and then like evaluate it that way, because everybody just says the same thing over and over and over again, and it's like, all right, I heard you.
Going A. Enemy spotted.
And it's like I see it in other people's Valorant streams too. Everybody got to deal with this shit who's like under diamond.
Spike planted. Sleep.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Parasite.
Last player standing.
I'll find you.
Enemy down. Ugh.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please. Reloading.
I don't only play Valorant. That's the thing. I do not only play Valorant. I'm not necessarily trying to like have a goal of hitting Radiant or Immortal or anything like that. Like that's not what I'm trying to do. Like I play competitive games and stuff, but I also like have fun playing the game. But like I do want to try to get better. But I there's not some like I don't have some like goal of like hitting Radiant or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I did a fine job of getting better at the game. It's like, do I climb super fast? Hell no. I don't, but like it doesn't matter.
Where are Spike you? Planted.
Mark 2, bring them down.
Last player standing.
I didn't realize that was fucking in here too. The people that tell me that they climb super fast, it's usually just diamond players. Like they're just like, oh, you know, no, if you're not climbing, somebody that I'm going to say not necessarily fully trust, right? But somebody was like, oh, well, if you're not climbing fast and you're not really climbing because like you're not doing what you should be doing to get the RR that you need to climb. And I'm just like, climbing isn't fast. That's not what climbing is. Last act, I literally was doing so well last act, right? I was doing super well last act. Last act, it was like, you know, you have your ups and then you have some downs and you have ups, but your graph for your wins trend up, right? They trend up. So like even if you're losing some and as long as you're still trending upward, you're climbing, right? But you know, I climbed to silver 3. That's what I did solo with Chamber, with a character that people kept telling me to stop using. And it was just like, all right, well, this act Chamber didn't really work out that well. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna switch my characters. That's what I did last act. I was playing Fade and she wasn't really working out in the beginning of the act. I switched up my characters. I did better. I switched up my characters again and then I did better.
Spike planted.
You.
Marked 1. Last player standing.
What's the thing you're using instead of the keyboard? It's a Azeron Cyborg. Chamber is good even after nerf. I know it's a hot take right now, but he can be used. That's the thing, bro. Chamber is my character. That's who I play. But like Fade and Chamber are my 2 most played agents. Yoru is my 3rd most played agent. Then after that, it's Astra, and then Breach, and then Killjoy. Killjoy and Breach are the 2 newest additions. The 4 characters I used to play were Fade, Yoru, Chamber, and Astra. Those are my characters. So when I started playing Chamber last act, and people kept saying, oh, he's not good, stop playing this character, he's not good. I played him anyway, and because I didn't care. But like, I also played Fade more than that. Fade was my character. But I was like, I play more characters than just one character because you can't just play one character. Sometimes you need to fill. And I'm not saying fill as in fill a character that you don't play. You fill a character that you feel a character that you do play, that you have a different role, that you play a different role for.
Spike planted.
Damn, man.
Player standing. Match point.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
And then you have the people, the people that are even worse, who want to just forfeit all the time. Like, those are the people that just want to forfeit all the time, constantly have to. I need an F6 button like on my mouse so that I can decline forfeits as soon as I see them. Like, it's like, what the fuck, man? Like this is the type of stuff that just gets on my nerves about this game. It's like people will sit here and say, oh, well, you can only focus on yourself, and you know, it's not your team. It's not your team. Like, I used to be one of those people too, but no, if you don't have a good team, then you're kind of screwed. Like, you're kind of screwed. Unless you are just that guy, you're screwed. Like, I can't attribute everything that I did with Chamber last act to just me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Where are you?
Like, everything I did with Chamber last act wasn't just me. It was a team effort. Literally what I did to win games was watch flanks. I let my team push, and my team never had to worry about who was behind them, because if somebody were to ever come up on the flank, I killed them, and then I go back to my team. Now it's 4v5 or 5v4. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, that's how I won games. It didn't work out that well this act. You just don't, because I haven't had the teams. I haven't had the teams that were doing what they were supposed to do, so that I could worry about watching the flank and not having them worry about who was behind them.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Of course. Harbor is in behind B. You might want to watch underneath.
There.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
What kind of mic do I have? I have it's a Behringer XM 8500, but I also have it plugged into a Go XLR, and I have Reaper plugins on it.
Their fears betrayed them.
The XM 8500 is like probably like $30 or $40.
You will not kill my allies!
Prepare for hellfire.
The only way people get better is by playing against better people.
Last player standing.
It's not only that, it's just finishing the game, yo. Just finish the game and just try. Like, you don't even necessarily have to play against like better people always to get better. You just have to focus on being better, right? Like I try to focus on being a better player, like, and just being better than the people in my rank. Like, that's how I feel like it works. It's like all you have to do, right, is just learn from your mistakes, be better than everybody else there. If you can, then do that. Like, that's what you just work your way up to being better than everybody else in the rank. And I guess I'm just not better than everybody else in bronze 3 right now. I'm not good enough. I'm not a high enough rank to just murder everybody in bronze. I'm silver. It's not high enough rank. My peak is silver 3. It's not a high enough rank to just murder everybody in bronze 3, because there are other people that are dropped down in the bronze 3 that are still silver or were peak silver. or maybe deserve to be at least silver 1, right? So like it's not far enough ahead of the rank to just mow everyone down. Everybody's like, oh, bronze players don't aim. So most of them don't. Most of them don't, but there are some that do. There are some that do try to aim. There are some that do try to play the game properly. There are some that do. I don't know if you don't believe it, but like there are some people that try. The people that try are the people that are a problem, and you can't just run over them, right? So if I was a diamond level player, or if I was a platinum level player and I was in silver or bronze, it would be easy for me to get out of silver or bronze, but I'm not that. So until I'm that, then I'm going to be here trying to figure out how to get my ass back into silver. You're getting muted. You're it doesn't matter whether you got out at silver. Everybody has a different skill level at the game. Like I need y'all to understand. I need y'all to understand that everybody has a different skill level in the game. Just because you got out at level 30 doesn't mean that like everybody else learns the same things the way you learn them, or that you didn't have some type of, you know, skill coming into Valorant, or you're just naturally good at aiming or whatever. Like it's just, there's a billion different variables, but nobody pays attention to any of that. They're just like, oh, I watched this coach and coach said this, and I will listen to coach 100% and never think for myself.
Let's do this.
Match
You're muted.
found.
Rose Bronze, you're muted. You're also muted. Adam is also muted.
Are we going to this with clear minds, clear heads, and we're gonna win? Don't worry about it.
Everyone.
Absolutely.
is
How you
afraid
guys
of
doing?
something.
I'm assuming I loaded in late and missed a part of the conversation.
No, you're good. We're just in it to win it.
No way you had somebody go knife only. There's no... What? Nah.
This is your world. You're also getting muted, because every time I say it, man, every time I say it, work on crosshair placement. It's like that's like the most non-advice ever. Like you only ever have to tell somebody that one time. You never have to tell them again. That's it. Because then from then on, if they know that that's important, that's what you work on. But it does not instantly get better. It does not instantly get better. Like I don't know what y'all don't understand about that. It was like, oh, your crosshair placement is bad. It used to be way fucking worse. Way, way worse. Look at the floor and not realize it worse. Like literally looking at the floor. Eventually, I was working on it, trying to get better. Eventually, I stopped looking at the floor and I was looking at the bottom of the doors and bottom of the wall. It was a little higher and I wasn't really paying attention. It got a little bit better going up the door. It's still not perfect, but nobody's is perfect. Nobody has perfect crosshair placement all the time. But it gets better as you play. People don't understand this. People are quick to judge.
I have perfect crosshair placement every time.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone good if my pets run around out here? I don't
That's
do
called
leashes.
it's called aimbot.
I think I'm gonna up crutch as soon as possible.
NA servers.
Where are you?
Uh-oh.
So low, bro.
Still waiting.
She probably will though. Sage probably will.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. I'll find you. Mark one.
Obvious.
Good work. You have.
Teşekkürler. Thank you. Push a button. Save the day. Easy. Keep hitting them like that, and this job.
Yeah, because the thing with crosshair placement, right? The crosshair placement is for you to get headshots. Like, it's for you to make sure you have the least amount of time between you clicking and like putting the reticle on somebody's head and clicking, right? So like, even if somebody has bad crosshair placement, if they flick to you and click you before you're able to click on them, because like, you know, you were at head height and maybe they swung wide and you had to swing all the way over here and maybe you missed. They just happened to click you first. Like, perfect crosshair placement doesn't mean that you're gonna hit the shot literally every single time.
On site.
It just gives you a better chance at killing them before they kill you.
Satchel out, downwind.
Spike planted. I'll find you. Marked one.
Blocking sight. Bring them down. Enemy spotted B.
We found one. One enemy remaining.
Close left.
There.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't even start that shit here, mate. We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero.
Yeah, people don't get that it takes time.
I'm not gonna up crutch on these poor guys. I think I'm just go Vandal.
And do what you gotta do to win, bro.
Turret out. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
He's not gonna do it. Go there. Cause every time I try to peek that, I just get tapped for no reason.
Where are you?
One down. Enemy spotted A. Bring them down. Reloading.
Hawk out.
Blinded. Bring them down.
Good pick.
Heal up, squad.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Healing over here. Last one down.
Nice, Strat.
Well, I reckon morale's gonna be pretty low.
No,
over
Phantom
there.
does not reign in lower elos.
Thanks.
Like this, that's all snake oil. That's all snake oil, placebo, like things that feel comfortable. Like that's what that is. Like stuff like that is this stuff that feels comfortable for people. If it feels comfortable for you, use it. Especially in low elo, it's just about being comfortable. It's so much less about being optimal in low elo.
Right.
People don't care about aiming for the head.
It's
They just
okay.
spray
Let's
and
just regroup. We play for
and,
retake.
and maybe hit you in the head by accident sometimes.
Yeah, and I don't want to deal with assault. We have plenty of time.
Spike planted.
He's back here on flank.
Last player standing.
Harbor's back there too.
Nice try.
Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around.
Phantom doesn't one shot over long distances. What's the point? The point of the Phantom is that it has a faster fire rate. It does one shot at mid range. So like if you're taking close engagements all the time, you might want to use the Phantom. Like you don't necessarily have to use the Vandal because and it's a tighter spray, right? It's a tighter spray than the Vandal. But like if you know you're gonna be taking long engagements all the time, or you're playing like Chamber, or you're playing like Jet or something like that, where you can use the Vandal like a sheriff or a marshal or a op or whatever, but you have to aim for the head. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Enemy spotted. Where are you? Bring them down. Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Make their fear your weapon. Need a drop. Or use a gun. Whichever.
That's an opinion. Like I'm telling you, it's an opinion. Statistically better, yes, but it's not
Time to work.
overall just better. You know what I mean? Like it's not. Like stop telling people that. Because it's statistically better doesn't mean, like, it doesn't really mean anything. Like it doesn't mean anything, especially down here, man. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know why y'all think that. Like y'all act like these people play so optimally that like statistics mean something.
Spike planted.
Nightmare, take them! Bring them down.
Like statistics don't mean anything in these ranks down here. They mean nothing. They mean nothing.
Last player
Unless everybody is playing optimally with the characters and with the guns here, then like statistics means nothing. Because if somebody can't hit their shot, with a Vandal or Phantom, then what gun is better if they can't aim anyway? Doesn't matter. They just might get lucky and get a headshot mid range with the Phantom, and it's like, oh, okay, well you can get lucky and get a headshot with the Vandal too mid range. Like it just happens. Statistics don't mean anything down here, bro. If you're talking about like Radiant Pro and all that kind of shit, where people are trying to play to the most optimal like ability of their characters and the guns that they're using and all that shit, yeah, sure, I can believe that. But not in bronze and silver. Shit means nothing. Stop telling people that. Was he disconnected? Okay.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Ace.
No, they aren't just gathered from Radiant, but most of the time people are talking about like pro games and shit. Like when people are talking about whether
that we just let that happen.
like people are talking about how people talk about how, oh, this character is not good on this map. And it's like it doesn't matter down here. Where does that matter? In pro games. That's where it matters. In Radiant games, maybe. That's where it matters. It doesn't matter down here. And another thing about statistics not mattering is think about how there are tons of fucking Smurfs in silver and in bronze and shit like that. So it's people down here that are boosting the stats of guns because they're smurfing in the game. They're just boosting the stats of guns. People are getting people are getting kills with guns and shit that don't even belong in these ranks.
Got one. Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Thought everyone was dead.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
I knew he was alive, but it was 3 of us. The other person, that's why I walked up, because I was like, I'm gonna walk up, because he got to be over here.
I mean, we still won the round.
I suggest you
Like my peak is silver 3. I just dropped in a bronze. Like, not that silver 3 is such a high rank or anything, but like I've already been through.
I'll find you.
Mark one.
Bring them down. Oops, my ult's ready. Bring them down.
There.
Area's clear.
And I just get laid out. Yo. It's like there's no way my crosshair placement could have been perfect for that, because there's a bunch of different heights at which like they could have came out. Me holding that. So I would have had to be on the ground.
So bad.
I would have had to be on the ground.
If you say one of my creatures,
I ADS on purpose. I ADS because I was holding the angle. You can ADS. You're allowed to ADS. You just don't ADS when you're taking a straight up a head-on fight. Like I ADS'd into the corner because it was like, okay, they're there, so I'm holding this. I know they're gonna pop out of here, so you can ADS. ADSing is not completely terrible. ADSing when people the problem with ADSing is that people will ADS before they take a fight. They'll peek somebody, do this, and then ADS on them. That you don't have to do.
Spike planted.
ADS and standing still on a common angle is something just asking to die. No.
Last player standing. Flawless.
So what you're saying is that you think that the enemy team has perfect crosshair placement and that they're smart enough to be aiming at the common angles when they swing. So you're saying that bronze people are smart enough to be aiming at common angles when they swing.
Buy for next.
It's like y'all got to make up your mind. You got to make up your mind.
Turret out. Time to mobilize my pack. Watch this.
E.
Multiple enemies B. Enemy spotted B.
Jets mid with a Vandal.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I don't want to coach. I don't believe y'all know how to coach, to be honest.
Flawless. Last round before the switch.
Like it's so many coaches that pop up. So many people that are like, yo, let me coach you, let me coach you, let me do this, let me coach you. But I don't know if you really know how to coach. I don't know if you really know how to evaluate somebody's gameplay longer than watching them for a few minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that's my issue. That's my issue with coaching, is that people don't ask questions. People don't ask they don't ask questions. They don't do anything. They just look at somebody like doing bad and then they're just like, oh, this person knows nothing. And then, you know, and then they go ahead and repeat everything that I've heard over 1,000 times every fucking day. Like, it's just irritating.
Get him.
Look up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I got a whole resume. You gotta catch me. You gotta catch me. You gotta catch me at a better time. You gotta catch me at a better time. Cause like some days I'm chill. Some days I'm chill. But like today I'm irked. Today I'm irked. Super hard. Because it's like
Reloading.
it's like I don't even know how to explain this. I don't even know how to explain this, but like I try to focus on what I'm doing, right? Today is not a good day, but I usually try to focus on what I'm doing and try to fix, you know, my issues and stuff, like inconsistencies in my like aim and all that kind of stuff. But instead of blaming like me and like or just recognizing that I'm trying to adjust to what I'm doing, people are like blaming it on other things. And it's like I'm not even trying to blame it. If I were to sit here and say all day that, oh man, it's my sensitivity, I just can't find a good sensitivity, I'm missing my shots because of my sensitivity, people would call me out and be like, oh no, you're just missing your shots, you're just not good. But then time and time again, there are people that are just like, yo, you need to change your sensitivity. From watching you need to change your sensitivity. And it's like, well, why can't I just practice doing...
I'll find you. Still waiting. Enemy kill.
Why can't I just practice? Why can't I just practice the sensitivity that I'm on and fix what I'm supposed to do rather than switch my sensitivity? It's like I try to take responsibility for the stuff that I do wrong, but then other people are blaming it on a million other things, and it's just like, no, stop. They tell me the wrong stuff all the time and expect me to listen to them, and it's really annoying being judged for your rank rather than like the things that you say. People are like, oh, you need to use this gun or that gun, don't use a Vandal, use a Phantom is better. It's just like, stop.
Keep up. Alarm bot out.
Where are you? Still waiting. Marked one. Bring them down.
Satchel out. Spike down. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
Yo, thick professor. Appreciate the subscription to the channel. NA server is so quiet. It's because I'm silver. No, excuse me, I'm bronze.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
I think a bigger reason why people are quieter in the low ranks is because they don't know what to call. Like, they don't know what to call. They don't know what plays to call. They don't know how to call plays. They don't know like
I say we go B.
they don't know what call outs are on the map and stuff like that. And while I do know some of the call outs, they don't know how to listen to the call outs.
Spike down B.
Grenade! I got the spike.
Last player
Let's just
standing.
call this a rapper capper. Let's just call this a rapper. This is something else. Oh,
Cleared the corner, but she was pre-crouching, so.
nah, we weren't meant to win this game. Let's put it that way.
No forfeiting.
Nah, bro, we weren't meant to win this. This game was not meant for us to win. This was their W.
You sure about that?
I'm paused.
No. That's not how it works.
Nah, you're gold. You're gold.
Give me the Phantom real quick.
Healer down.
Where are you? Marked one.
Innocent sight.
Oh, carrier is dead. I got the spike.
Spike down B.
Spike's down. My ultimate is ready. Alarm bot down. Turret out.
See ya.
Never would I try Mumbai servers, especially from NA. Do you know how bad my ping would probably be? Like,
One enemy
do you
remaining.
There we go. Here's a round.
add you and I'll message you whenever you're free
Let's get these
and not
idiots.
streaming. My Discord link is in my in the link in my bio, the solo.to link. You'll see it says the Illuminati. That's my Discord link.
These guys are tricky to play against because we don't have smokes. But we wait, and then Sky, you can dog us in.
Get out of my way. Blinded. Grounded. Time to hunt.
Where are you? Still waiting. Marked one. Still waiting.
Bring them down. Hawk out. Reloading. Satchel out.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
We'll catch them.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
done. It's the last of them.
Nice, nice, nice.
Reloading. Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
If we all just play together, we might stand a chance.
Look, I'm gonna wolf long left side.
Placing alarm bot.
No, don't wolf that. Don't wolf that. Let's get a little closer and then wolf.
We need to clear those corners, bro.
All right.
Time to hunt.
Wait, what do you mean?
Back yellow.
Blocking sight. My ult's ready.
I'll find you.
Oh, hawk out.
Marked one.
Blind. Bring them down. Hawk out. Blind. Reloading.
I
Sorry,
suggest
sorry.
you move.
My ult is ready. One down.
Good trade.
My ult's ready. Seek them out. Enemy spotted B. Found one.
Oh.
Give me 14 seconds to turn back.
Bring them down.
You're here.
One's on top of his wall. He's on
We
top.
can
Of
leave.
He's on
We
the
can leave. We
wall.
can leave. We can
The
leave.
sage on the wall.
They're both here. Leave. Come with me.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted. Last player
They
standing.
came in the back door. Two of them back there.
I need to play more aggressive.
Match point.
Another fight?
You played in gold elo, but feel like you shouldn't be there. Now it's about bad teams. But I'm in bronze. Like I'm in bronze. Like I did good last act. Not playing in gold elo. I've played in other elos, yes, but that, I'm not saying that I never said that I like played in like super like I went top frag or anything like that. It's like yeah, I should be in silver. But my teams have been so bad that I've just been dragged down. Like I've just been dragged down in a bronze. And people people just blame everything else. It's like, dude. I just get tired of people blaming everything else. It's like, yo, it's just me. Can I just learn? Am I just allowed to learn at my own pace? No, I'm not. Okay.
One's flank.
Defenders win.
Yikes.
I'm just gonna mute you, Nate, because you're an idiot. I already play Breach. Breach is
Gotta play
okay.
Silver 2.
Match found.
I'm gonna try to play a little more aggressive this game. Maybe that was the problem. You're gonna have to lock a little faster than that.
Everyone is afraid of something.
It's gonna be... Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna say it was gonna be a hard game because we don't have smokes, but looks like we do.
I don't have to try smokes because I've already played smokes. I've played all of the roles. I've played all of the roles, all of them. I don't have to try anything because I play all 4 roles. I know how to, I have a character for every role. This isn't the first day that I was playing the game. Zero tolerance for shit talking. 0. I haven't played Phoenix yet. I don't play characters in comp that I don't know how to play. Like if I don't play them, I don't take them into comp. I have to learn the characters first before I take them into comp. I have to feel like I'm comfortable on the character before I take the character into comp. Not perfect, not amazing, but I just have to be comfortable on the character before I take them into comp. I'm not picking a character that I've never played before and just going
They have
into
good
comp.
team comp. This is gonna be difficult. Still gonna win though.
Go, go, go!
Phoenix is not easy kills. Like I get it. I don't know. Maybe it's because y'all just have a confidence bias or something. Maybe that's what it is. You have a confidence bias where you don't maybe y'all win every game. Y'all win every single game you play with Phoenix. You have 100% win rate or 80% win rate. You never take any losses with Phoenix, or you never take any losses with any of the characters. People never take losses with Reyna. They've never been bad with Reyna. They only win.
Nailed them. Enemy spotted B. Take this. Oh. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Man,
Team Ace.
nice.
We crushed it.
I got your sheriff.
Celebrate.
Thank you.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Mook, stop. Mook, you probably gonna be immortal. You probably gonna be immortal in the game you keep playing. Oh, that's right, but you don't play ranked. Mook already immortal. He already immortal of the game. You radiant. How's the game's going? Terrible.
Enemy spotted A. Taken out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Salamat,
Reloading. Gun here. Reloading.
I'm out of here.
They forced and died, so they shouldn't be able to buy next round.
Make their
Alright.
fear your weapon.
Reloading.
Or 2 of them
Or
can.
use a gun. Whichever.
Well, I don't know this.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Give me it. Thank you.
Why do you want the bulldog?
Bulldog's a great gun.
No, I use it all
Against
the time.
rifles.
I use it all the time.
Can I get orb fade? Nice, we have.
How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, they're on B.
How the hell did that happen?
Spike planted.
I'm waiting for the smoke to go down.
One tower.
Mid. One tower, one mid.
Last player standing.
That did not go to plan at all.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this song very seriously. Need equipment.
I've still not seen any advice that I have not heard.
Are we
before.
saving or?
Need equipment. I'm saving.
We could save.
Three there.
Go.
Like the advice that I see is
Oh, that's
usually as easy as the same as like yeah, shoot your enemies. That's the advice.
92.
Shoot your enemies.
92 on so.
I'll find you. Mark 2. Last player standing. Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is over.
Bro has no lineups. Bro has no way to talk. There you go. Now you don't have to talk. Now you can either just watch or leave. You don't have to worry about my no lineups.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
One more there.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
They're pushing B.
Spike down B. Bring them down.
You guys have bomb?
Yeah.
They're blind with fear.
Stim beacon down. Nowhere to run.
In spawn.
So much
One is
for
for-
recon.
Bremen. He's going tower. Jet's tower.
Last player standing. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Unknown.
My ult's ready.
Bomb's still there. He got bomb.
Again, peer.
10
Peer.
seconds left.
Or
Spike
advice
planted.
that I have heard a million times and have done already. That is not just it. That is not.
Do you know this? Oh, I would tap.
Top, I think. Nice shot.
Aw, at least
Nice
they tried.
shot. That was crazy.
Clutch.
Oh, my back hurts. Everyone's so heavy.
Jet wins again. I'm shocked. Need a
Need
drop.
equipment.
Jet, can you buy me? Because you're going to have knives next round.
Does anyone have funds?
All you guys want buys.
Hey, wait,
it's
just buy
fine for me, it's
Brim
fine
or
for me.
Chamber.
Gotta go.
Equipment.
No, I do not want anybody. I do not want anybody smurfing. I do not want anybody smurfing. That's just like the whole problem we have in Valorant now. Smurfing. So I'm just not adding to it.
Nothing be.
It's annoying.
Monster on the loose.
Gotta go.
Where are you? Still wait. Marked one. Bring them down.
He's going on.
Bring
They're
them
underneath
down.
us.
I'm watching B main.
Go, go, go.
You want more? Here's more.
Spike planted. No charges. Take hold.
Didn't mean to pull that out.
This way. Blocking sight. Shocking.
Last player standing.
Oh, stunned on. Nice. And
Yes, yes I do. I see advice and I mute it instantly, just like I'm about to mute you for saying it. There you go, mute it. Boom. You can join them.
Gotta go.
baby.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
100%.
There.
I get up, I get up, I get up.
My ult is ready. Open up the sky.
Enemy spotted B.
Deep fried.
Nice.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Last on site.
Spike planted. Last
Nice.
player
Nice.
standing.
Why did you?
my keyboard
Why did I
disconnected.
mute
I'm
you?
sorry, I'm
If
sorry,
I
I'm
muted
sorry, my
you,
key-
then I muted you for a
You're
reason.
straight.
Why did you come back
Straight.
on another account?
My keyboard is broken, Mom.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after. Need equipment. Need equipment.
Like, why do people have multiple TikTok accounts to come back to people's lives if they get muted?
Need equipment.
Go, go, go.
They are so dead.
I'm out of here. Let's fly.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
It could be drop. Oh, they're drop, they're drop. Drop, drop, drop, drop. Like all. Everybody just keep them on, just keep them there. That's all.
Prepare for hellfire.
Ah.
120 on Brim.
Okay.
I saw Soba on there. So
Here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Very nice.
Gun here.
I didn't even have to do anything there.
The knife?
I was lucky.
Drink some water.
It's the ion karambit.
Get back. Need equipment.
I'm outta here.
Wait, I thought I would still have. Damn. I didn't know
Everyone
that's
feeling
how
generous?
utility worked.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Need equipment. Need equipment. Focus now. Eyes off me. Thanks.
Smart move.
Alright, guys. But it's fine. Alright, we have numbers, guys.
Off your feet!
Arcade.
Tower.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
A knife skin you can get without buying. I don't think there is.
Save.
Gotta go.
Save Brimstone.
Yeah.
Need a drop. Go.
Hey,
There.
can I get my Vandal back, Jet?
I'm out of here.
Get out of my way. Why don't you buy? Oh, yeah.
We're saving. We're supposed to save.
No, I bought for next. I have enough.
Nowhere to run!
Wait, what? Wait, it didn't even say I got hit. 102 on green.
Knife it.
Spike planted. Yikes.
Crazy.
Breach is one tap. You guys kill
Last
Drake.
player standing.
Mark one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Is there an Ion Karambit? Yeah, I'm using it.
Loading.
What's the best Phantom?
It's this one.
I'm saving.
I'm out of here. Go.
Some baby.
Baby.
Where are you?
I could.
Enemy spotted B.
Hold on, I'm going under.
Are they all?
Bring them down.
We found them. Spike planted.
Night. Blocking sight.
Shocking.
Here.
Where's bomb?
Okay.
Someone stick.
Six.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I'm holding. Here, I got it. Don't worry. Someone.
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Reloading. Nice try, kid. Reloading.
Gotta go.
Miles ready. Not the boom you hoped for.
He's playing on Transformers.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have.
Black Market Collection. I think it's cool. I think
Let me get a buy.
CS:GO players would like it better.
I can't.
I like the FAMAS.
Does
Bulldog.
anyone want Reaver? I have Reaver. It's white.
I like the FAMAS Bulldog.
Me.
And I like the classic.
don't have
The
that
knife
type
is
of money.
cool. The knife is even cooler because it has that small chance to become like a blue
I'm
knife
bored.
or a red knife. Hurt like in a round, so you get like a rare knife or whatever.
Thank you. For my blub.
Off your feet!
I'm stuck.
Why?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Gotta go.
Prepare for hellfire!
Next. Down. I'm out of here. Shocking. Short good. Shocking.
Last player standing.
Open up the sky!
Man is scared to press tab. No, I just haven't pressed tab.
And see. Alright, this is an attack side of half, so don't matter.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Like I don't.
6-6
like
is
you don't.
not
You don't
bad.
understand how much I don't give a fuck right now.
My bad. I'm
Yeah, they're not so first.
Go.
like, I don't know how I'm doing this bad.
Gotta go.
Reloading.
Gotta go. I'm out
Keep
of
up.
here.
Oh, he's gonna be
He's gonna be
playing
close.
shotgun.
Let's rotate. Let's rotate. Let's rotate.
I'll find you.
Behind.
Enemy and attacker spawn. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? Reloading.
Need a drop.
All right, Oscar. Appreciate it.
Salamat, thanks. Go, go, go.
Does anyone have funds?
This is gonna be fun.
Reloading.
The spike is down. Spike
the
down.
spike.
B.
Gun here.
I was doing something about it. Give spec.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Jet, you have a spec.
It's long range fights.
Last player standing.
That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
Why am I not engaging with the stream? Why am I not engaging with the stream? If you were here earlier, you'd understand why I'm not engaging with the stream. Is that enough engagement? That's enough engagement for you? Okay, just ignore my comments. Here, I'll make it easier for me to ignore your comments since you want to be a smart ass about it, okay? There you go. Now you can now I can ignore your comments in peace.
Spike planted.
Like, people feel like they can just be jerks for whatever reason. Like all right, if you want to be a jerk, I'll be a jerk too. Why do I have such a bad attitude? Because people don't listen. People don't listen. People come in every day to the stream, right? And just try to basically tell me what to do. They don't listen to anything. And then like they make these like
So this is what silver feels like.
They make these what is it? These snake oil claims to just do this thing and you will rank up. Like, as if all I have to do is flip a switch and I will rank up, and it gets to be annoying, and I'm just like, whatever, man, whatever. So like, that's why I have a bad attitude, because people don't listen.
Shortcut.
Gun here. Reloading.
Reloading.
Like, people give advice with the
Plan for main.
Flat the spike.
people give advice with the idea that it will flip a switch and automatically you will be winning, rather than it's a skill that has to be trained. That's how people act. They come in and they're just like, oh, this guy, he's
Take this. Go, go, go.
Very nice.
Yo,
I hate to say it, but
playing Val, that's why.
it's
It's not even, don't stream then.
Huh?
No.
You're talking about 2 rounds ago.
No, because that's just a dumbass thing to say. You get muted too. How about that?
Oh my god.
There's plenty of people out here
bro, this is my
that
first
understand
game
what
on
I'm saying,
Valorant
understand what I'm
stream.
talking about,
So I'm really happy
and
about
watch
the
me
progress
and just
we made.
chill. And then like they get why I be pissed off because they be here all the time.
I'm trying to get at least 20% headshot.
Spike, go, go, go.
That's not really range.
Enemy A. Go, go, go.
I got the trade up.
Where are you? Sleep. One enemy remaining.
Very nice.
Reloading.
You shouldn't have full util in around Cheeks. I don't care.
And we'll crush it. I'm
On my
out of here.
Like Cheeks, I don't care.
I have an entry
Like
for B.
you're missing
I'm gonna
missing the
site,
fact
and then I'm
that
gonna
you're missing the
bounce
fact
it
that
off
I'm
wall
pissed
and go
off
inside K.
and I'm not really trying to do
You're
what I'm
right
supposed to
behind
do. Like that's what you're missing, Cheeks. Like you gotta if you're gonna coach, you gotta be aware of why I have full util because I don't care.
I'm out of here.
Like I'm doing what I feel like I want to do, and if it's wrong, oh well. Like that's how I feel right now.
Go, go, go. Short good.
Where are you?
Enemy
On-
spotted B.
Try again.
So dead. Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon
Enemy
down.
spotted B.
Flank. He has an op. You don't have to peek him. He has to retake at some point.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. He has to retake or save.
Still waiting. We'll catch them. I'll find you. Bring them down. No charges. Bring them down. My ult is ready.
Get that up, please.
Did I get inside your head?
Remember, bullets
Damn, the
hurt.
stream quality is significantly better on YouTube than TikTok. Yeah, man. On YouTube, I stream at
Jet or Chamber. Either you guys want.
Reloading.
give it to Jet or Chamber if they want it.
Wait, did you want it fit?
I'll use it. In fact, no, because I got an entry.
I'll take it. I'll take a fade. I'll take a fade. I'll
Here.
take it.
Watch and learn.
Need a drop.
Anyone feeling
Go, go.
generous?
I was gonna buy you food. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh yeah!
Off your feet!
Monster on the loose!
Nightmare, take them!
Where are you? Mark one.
Bye. My ult's ready. Reloading.
Stim beacon here.
Last player
Blank.
standing. Spike down B.
I have the spike. One less.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. That works.
This chamber had that easy. Best way to win is by ignoring the loss. Kinda. What's up, Tibbs? Thanks for coming over to YouTube. I appreciate it. How's your progress with the YouTube partner program? So I think I'm at
That's crazy.
539. I'm at 539 subscribers, and I have 3,100 and something watch hours. So like I need 4,000 watch hours, and I need 1,000 subscribers. So I'm like more than halfway there. So that's good.
Reloading.
I mean, posting Division 2 is posting to my channel now until the 17th, and then I'm gonna start posting like Destiny 2 stuff because I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2. And I just bought two of the expansions that I didn't have. I don't have Lightfall yet, but I bought 2 of the expansions that I don't have. I've been playing through that. That's been fun. I'm probably gonna start streaming that soon. That's another reason why I'm more easily irritated with Valorant now, because I have another game that I like, and
Enemy spotted A.
121.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
There. Plant the spike.
Where are
Get
we?
out of my way.
Marked one. Bring them down. Bring them down. Last player standing.
Oh, there's somebody behind his box. Somebody behind a. The keyboard I'm using is the Azeron Cyborg. Bro, you look like Gideon. I know. A lot of people tell me that. That's why my name on YouTube is apparently Gideon. Because so many people call me that.
Need a drop.
Does anyone have
Need a drop. Salamat.
My YouTube is the same as my my TikTok. It's Ion FGC. If you search Ion FGC on YouTube, it'll come up.
Stay focused.
It'll come up on my stream will come up first because like nobody else has anything close to what my name or how it's spelled.
Nice shot.
Speak up. Break it.
I'll find you.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that.
There.
I need help once.
I'm holding right there.
There.
Don't want it.
There.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
What the fuck, man?
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Is an Azeron keypad or has a joystick?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, it's an Azeron. Azeron Cyborg is the one I have.
Reloading.
Am I getting Diablo 4? I don't know. I played the Diablo 4 beta, but it didn't run very well on my computer. Like, I mean, it runs well when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, it does not run very well. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. I was planning on getting it because I know my friend was going to. I know my friend was going to play it, and I was like, all right, well, this will be a first game I could play with him in a while, and I was like, and I'll stream it and whatever. But I was like, I don't know. I don't think.
This is too fun.
These kids have better comms than those e-daters.
Find the weakness.
I don't run into that stuff very often. Maybe that's maybe all the e-daters are high ranked. Cuz I don't run into that like at all. I don't be running into people being like that. What the fuck, dude? Like why?
Wario.
Well, I'm over here now because I have a spike. I'm not going in by myself.
We have B. We have.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Everybody get on top of here, quick!
Thanks for not moving quickly.
Somebody hold.
Where are we? Last player standing.
That was
Defenders
crazy.
win.
It was running bad on Xbox and PC, so I think it might just be the game. True. Because like it would run okay. Like I have a 3080 and a Ryzen 9 3900, or not, yeah, 3900X, and yo, I didn't even try and I got a performance bonus. Like, what do you mean?
I'm gonna get some food real quick. Hold on.
All right. Like, how did I get a performance bonus? I didn't do anything. It seems like a pay-to-win game. I mean, from what I saw, it didn't seem like it was a pay-to-win game. Mook, you getting Diablo 4? Less talking, more playing. Okay, let me help you. Let me help you do the same. Here, you can do less talking. There you go. Now you can't talk. There you go. There's less talking. Like, why sort by team? Because I wanted to see where I was on my team. I just wanted to put them into perspective so I could see where I was at. It's like, bro's getting outmatched by an iron player. There you go. That PC to be bronze, dude. I play on 40 FPS and I still hit gold.
I'm back.
Dude. No, you get a block. You just get a straight up block, dumbass. There you go. So now I see why I don't talk to TikTok chat. Yeah. Most of it is most of the anger comes from TikTok chat. It's because like people just don't listen. People just don't listen. They're stupid. Or they just, you know, saying nonsense. Just block them. That's the point. My peak rank is silver 3. GTA San Andreas, Vice City, and GTA 3 are available on Epic Games for $30. So I would just play, like, I just got the PS2 emulator on my Steam Deck. And how did I fall to bronze 3? Terrible teams. It was 2 days where I had really, really bad games. It was just terrible. People just not caring. People just not trying to play correctly or anything. And it was just bad teams. There have been times where I bottom fragged and lost. There was times where I top fragged and lost. There were just like times where I was trying to tell people, hey, let's do this. Not listening. People doing weird shit, like taking the spike with them with an op on Sage and on attack and doing whatever they want. It was just a lot of bad things happening. A lot of bad things happening.
You have good taste, my friend.
Is Steam Deck worth it? It depends. Like, anytime anybody asks me if anything's worth it, it all depends on you. Like, you can't really ask anybody, like, if it's worth it, because I don't know what your gaming habits are. Like, for me, I like it. Like, I like having it. Yeah, the Sage. Man, stuff like that sticks out in my head because it's mad irritating. It's like the Sage had comms. That was like the one redeeming factor of Sage, is Sage had comms.
Match found.
But like saying dumb stuff. I think I ended up blocking the Sage, or I ended up muting the Sage or something like that.
Everyone is afraid of something.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna take the spike, and you guys all go A, and I'm gonna go B, and I'm gonna buy an op. And I'm like, why would you do that? So I just followed her because like I'm like, I thought that says Scamby. I just followed her because I'm like, why would you do that? So then I follow her. She gets killed, drops the spike and the op. So since I was there, I was able to get the trade and pick up the spike and the op because I'm just not gonna leave an op for the enemy team to pick up. Like, but it's just dumb stuff. Am I gonna do customs? Not in Valorant. Not in Valorant. It's too much. It's too much of a hassle to do customs in Valorant.
I wasn't strong
Like I was thinking about doing it in Apex. Like for real. I was gonna do it in Apex because Apex is easier. Maybe next week. Maybe next Friday.
Gotta go.
You want to shit on the chat. Nah, see, okay, first of all, let's mute you for being a jerk, right? I don't think I'm gonna be better at Apex. I said I was gonna play customs with chat. Dumbass. Like
Enemy spotted B. Enemy B.
Spike planted.
yo, Cheeks, like you on thin ice, bro. Like you on thin ice, bro.
Enemy B. Taken out. Wall raid. Reloading.
It's easy for you. It's easy for you.
I think she's garage. Oh, never mind.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
What's up, Overkill?
Gotta go.
Yeah, it's a 3v. It's a three-man team BR.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Where are you?
Eliminate.
Bring them down. Take. Still waiting.
Reloading. Reloading.
When are you gonna be playing custom?
Chase, can you heal me?
It's gonna be it won't be Apex. If I do Apex customs, I might try to do it next Friday.
Last player standing.
Oh, nice try.
They have courage, but no one.
Why did I peek that wide open? Because I felt like it.
I'm saving.
You ever play CS:GO? I've played it before, but I don't really play CS:GO.
This is our home. Keep them out.
I'll find you. Still waiting. Blocking vision. Bring them down.
Enemy spotted B.
hunt begins.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Taking that back.
Sweet, that went well. All right, same thing this time.
Real.
Kind of goofy. Oh, you kind of goofy too. So let me get you out of here. Goofy ass. Blocked. Blocked. Ain't been here long enough to know anything about me. So.
Dropped. My ult's ready. Reloading.
Oh, they're planning a.
Spike planted. Weapon here. Last player standing.
Like I'm like so like not in the mood. Just so not in the mood.
Not sure.
Like I didn't even want to play. I didn't even want to play the game.
It's good. You're still going.
It's like it's like I'm not like you can't play the game. You can't stream the game anymore. Like you can't stream this game without people being down your throat about what you're doing wrong. Like you just can't. You're not allowed to. And then half the time they just be telling you random shit and it don't be right.
It's a. Holy
How do I know what's wrong or right if I'm peak silver? So you're saying that people can't learn from other sources, right? So you're saying that you can't watch content, you can't watch other players, you can't watch anything without you can't know anything. That's my issue with people, is that because somebody's a certain rank, they say, "Oh, you can't know anything. You can't learn if you're silver." Like that's
One enemy remaining.
Wait. One A and one B.
Here. Enemy spotted mid. Aww.
It's
Nice
like
shot.
it's the same thing for anybody in any rank. It's like people are diamond trying to tell me what to do, and I'm like, I'm sure that there would be immortal or radiant people that would look at their gameplay and be like, "Yo, you're terrible." But it's like, okay, well, I never claimed to be good at the game. Like I've never tried to claim to be good at the game. I've never tried to claim that like, oh, I deserve a higher rank. It's just annoying trying to rank up because everybody doesn't have the same thought process as you do.
Get out of my way. Here. Enemy spotted B.
I'll find you.
Take this.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
stayed B. Okay.
Bring them down.
We'll catch them.
Here. Still waiting.
Where are you? Here. Marked one. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted mid.
The hunt begins.
You were a boulder.
Nice shot.
I am a mountain. Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are
Yo, you only get you only come here when I'm like complaining about something. Like you only come here when I'm complaining about something.
Anyone feeling generous?
It's like I get pissed off because people won't shut up. Imagine how old it gets for me. Why do you think I be complaining about shit all the time? Imagine how old it gets for me.
Quick feet, quick trigger. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Right there.
Sleep. I'm out of here.
It's like why even try to do anything properly? It doesn't matter. Try to do shit properly. You just get fucked up for it.
I'll find you. Well defended.
Go, go, go! You will not kill my allies!
Hush.
My ult is ready.
Bring them down.
They're blind with fear.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Yeah, like most of the time when I be pissed off, it's not necessarily the game that be pissing me off. Yeah, you get frustrated about the game. It just be people that be pissing me off that don't get why I be pissed off. Like it's like I don't know, man. It's like this is one of them days. It's just one of them days. It's just one of these mad streams.
Stay focused.
That's why I keep streaming. Cause I was like, I know there are people here that get it. You know, they get why I be reacting the way I do a lot of the times.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy mid.
It's about time something went my way.
There. Enemy spotted B.
Go, go, go! It's for you.
I know exactly
I'm
where
outta
you
here.
are.
Weapon here.
Spike down B.
Spike B.
Where are you? Mark one.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Take hold.
Too slow. Quick.
Found you. Gotta go.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Gotta go.
Val is worst past low ranks. Val is chill past low ranks. It's not even. It's the only thing that probably gets more chill about being a higher rank in Valorant is that chat shuts up because you're a higher rank. Like the higher your rank, the more likely it is that they listen to whatever you say. Like if I was an immortal player and I told everything and I said something stupid to tell people to do, I would have so much power to be able to tell people, hey, all you got to do is this, and people would listen just because I was immortal. Not even think for a second that maybe what I'm saying is dumb. They would just listen because I was immortal.
Watch out.
Where are
Reloading.
you?
Concealment.
Gun here. Mark 3. Nightmare, take them! Here. Put enemy Mark 3. Here. Mark 4. Bring them down.
I sent it to plus most people are chill. So I gotta get past all the nonsense in order to get to the chill people. The chill people that actually try to play the game. LOL is still more toxic in high elo. It's League of Legends is, I don't know, it could be more toxic in the lowest elos. Like in the lowest, most casual parts of the game could probably be the most toxic places for League. I remember I wanted to practice jungling, so I went into a co-op versus AI match, right? I went to a co-op versus AI match and tried to jungle, and somebody started jungling behind me and taking my camps, and then told me to go to the other jungle because the enemy team, the enemy CPU team doesn't use the jungle. I'm like, what? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's more toxic, high elo or low elo, or not even low elo, but the lowest, most casual thing you could possibly do, that includes other players. Yeah, you think bronze players would not have, I don't know,
Here. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
awareness? I guess, whatever, man. I don't know. Should be random.
Nice.
Because you went jungle, you have to.
Let's get these idiots.
You have to have thick skin for flaming and trolling.
Anyone need anything?
It's because I went jungle. But that was the whole point. That was what I was trying to do, was practice jungle. But then they wanted the jungle. They're like, oh well, no, you gotta go. It's just like, dude. Like that's all I do is play jungle. But I'm talking about back when I was like trying to just get my camps together, like just get my route together.
Fade, I can buy it. I can buy you.
It's fine.
I'll find you.
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
Be faster. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
They're blind with fear.
Right.
It doesn't matter what my sense is at.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our good.
It's at 1.5
Anyone need anything?
or 1.6. I mean, not 1.6. 0.16.
Request.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you. For you. Where are you? Mark 2.
Now just get one tap.
Barrier created.
Revive me.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless. Switching sides.
I'll tell you about that. Jungle is whatever feels easy to you, that means you're good at it. If it feels super easy to you, then you're good at it. Like, I think people do not give themselves enough credit when they think something is easy, right? That means that you're good at it. Just because it's easy to you may not be the easiest thing in the world to somebody else. Other people may play it. Other people may be good at it. Maybe they're not as good as you at it, or it could just be, I don't know. It's just, you got to give yourself more credit. If you think something is easy, it might not just be easy. It might just be because you're good at it.
Say, heal me, heal me.
Goodbye.
Plant the spike.
I'll find you. Bring them.
It's two mid. Cypher and I guess Omen.
Wall raised.
Now, bro.
Here.
There. Enemy B.
Healing.
Go.
Here.
Keep telling y'all, give yourselves more credit.
One shot, one shot.
Give yourselves more credit.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh?
I think a lot of people have a really backwards way of thinking about skill in games because of the way like we were just brought up on games. Like,
Wait, where you going, bro?
Going down to go on the other side. Nice coming to events.
Enemy spotted. B. Plant the spike.
Night, night.
She's in the corner.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
What?
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Here.
Right there.
It's so low. What do you think my DPI is? Like, what is your first thought of what my DPI is when I say 0.16?
I'm done eating in between rounds, so we should be good now.
What do you think my DPI is?
Where are you? Enemy mark one. Reloading them down.
Spike down A.
Coming through.
I got spike. Spike planted.
Jet, 26 on Jet.
Last player standing.
He's just walking. He's just walking. Like he's just walking and shooting.
Oh, nice try. It's good.
I'm over them. Reloading. I'm saving. Gotta go.
Yo.
Obscuring vision.
Enemy B.
The hunt begins.
Reloading. Where are you? Reloading. There. Bring them
You guys
down.
want to rotate? They have like fucking everybody on the side.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bam.
Enemy killed. Here.
The spike is down. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Your fault.
One enemy remaining.
She's back here.
Yikes. That sucks.
Reloading. Spike's here.
Good job, guys.
Back up.
No, that's good. That omen came out of nowhere.
Oh man, I really don't believe you, bro. I don't have the luxury to believe you. I really don't. My aim is actually not
Nice.
good.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
Enemy B.
Aw.
Reloaded. Where are you? Reloading. Bring them down. This way.
No
Bring
way.
them down. Watch out. My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
Nice.
Reloading.
Here's a shotgun.
Light planted. Take this.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Here.
Outrun me.
I can buy you.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay.
Anyone feeling
fam.
generous?
Good even.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Go, go, go. As one.
I'll find you. Concealment. Concealment.
Reloading.
Bring them down. Pulling them in.
Here we go. Shortcut. Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Shocking.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
There.
She's 7.
Nice.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
Anyone need anything?
I have extra money if anyone needs.
If they
What do you
lose this
mean?
round, then we win the game.
Anyone
Because
need
they're on a save next round.
No, I'm not playing. I don't want to do any custom Valorant. It's too much. Too much. I have to like add a bunch of people and then add them to the game and all that.
Expect Arena again.
Bro,
Reloading.
I'm bronze, right? I'm bronze. I'm supposed to be in bronze, but people are constantly doing dumb shit like that, right? They're just doing shit like that. I need to get fucked.
Nightmare, take them! Mark 4. Bring them down.
4 got marked.
Spike. No charges. Enemy
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
I'll find you.
Watch out! Reloading.
Sage is gonna be flank.
No, Sage is heaven.
Player standing.
Oh, nice try.
I don't out aim them all. I don't.
We fight once again.
I lose all the time. It's just the thing is they panic spray. Like they panic all the time. So like they just panic. And they just do that.
Keep up.
They're not like trying to hit anybody in their head. They're not trying to. But I have to try to. And if I have to try to, then like I just lose the gamble sometimes.
Where are you? Blocking vision.
The hunt begins.
Flank dead. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Bring them down.
Gotta go.
I
You
know
will
exactly
not kill
where.
my
Bring
allies.
them down.
Last player standing.
Man, my haunt got my dog got stuck on a fucking ice block thing.
Gotta go. Short good.
Did I get the new bundle? No.
30 seconds
If
left.
I were to get anything from it, it would be the bulldog, but that's it.
Oh, nice try.
No, stop saying stuff like that. Stop saying stuff like that.
Charge and shoot.
You don't.
Easy
There's
enough.
no instantly anything. There's.
My ult's not ready.
I can't just change up my movement. Like my movement is my movement. It's like, okay, it's my movement. Like I don't know what else I could do better about my movement other than like I don't know what else you want me to do. Like I don't know what else you want me to do other than shoot and strafe. Like I don't.
So let's push quick.
I'm out of here.
Blocking vision.
Like I get destroyed. Like I'll get destroyed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what my movement is.
Gotta go.
Somebody else's movement just gonna be better than mine.
Let's go.
I'm out of here.
Plan, bro, plan.
Typical.
Why do I have spike, bro?
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
God, I'm lagging.
I have the spike. planted.
I really hope she's AFK.
Do I know anyone else that uses an Azeron while playing Val? I don't know anyone else that uses an Azeron, period. Like I don't, it's not like a really widespread
Looks like it.
like thing.
Did anybody buy op? Do you think she's saving?
Nope.
Clutch.
Woohoo! I'm too shocked for them.
Maybe.
Match point.
Oh look, they're desperate.
Okay, their eco's not the best.
Even if you don't work together in low ranks, it should be easy to get out after a few months. Nah. Maybe for you, not for me. It's not easy. I wish it was easy. It's not. Not for me.
I'm out of here.
They walled off mid.
Sorry for setup go insane, bro.
I'll find you. Mark one. Bring them down. Get out of my way.
Oh my god.
Bring them down. Here.
Why would you run here?
Where are 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh, nice try. Yep, just one more.
Clock sticking. There.
Gotta go. Forward.
But that's you. That like just because you've gone from gold 1 to diamond 1 in the span of a month, that does not mean that is everybody. Like why do people not give themselves any credit for being alright at the game? Like I don't get it. They're like, oh
okay,
well,
come on, guys, let's
if
go.
I did it, then everybody should be able to do it. No, that's not how it works.
Shit, 1-7.
Like I'm so tired of people not giving themselves any credit, dog. Like it's actually disgusting, man. Like that's what's wrong with the community now. Like that's what's wrong with people. No one thinks they're good at all ever, man.
My ult is ready.
Like not even like good, but like no one thinks they have any like potential, or they're like they have, you know, some type of skill, some type of know-how in the game. It's like, oh, I'm gold. It's like, yeah, if I can go from gold 1 to diamond 1, you know, it should be no problem. It's like, no, that's not how it
It
works.
took so long.
Really?
No, but like you realize that I hear this all the time. Like everybody's like, oh well, I went from this to this, and it's not. You don't. Everybody can't do that. Everybody can't do that. Like it's. Oh, why am I getting performance bonus? Like this is the only time I'm complaining about getting performance bonus, because I'm literally checked out. Like I'm checked out of the game. Like.
Match found.
Everyone is afraid of something.
But that's your argument? You think you're not good enough to get out of bronze easily because you're not supposed to be in that rank? I'm not supposed to be bronze, I'm supposed to be silver. Like, that's my peak. My peak is silver 3. That's where I'm supposed to be, in silver. It's hard for me to get back there. But the thing is, I have people that give me advice and tell me what to do, right? No matter what I do, it's wrong because I'm silver. And I'm saying that, as in a petty way, and also like realistically. Like, I'm supposed to be in silver. That's what my rank is. But I can't just run over everybody that's in bronze 3 because I'm only silver. That's not high enough to just run everybody over. In order to carry, you have to be way better than everybody else. I'm just trying to win games. I don't care about having to carry. I can't carry. I'm just not that good. Bro, you hate taking advice because you always think people are attacking me. No, it's not that I always think people are attacking me. People decide to attack me when I decide not to listen to what they say, because I hear the same thing over and over and over and over again. Like, I just muted somebody for saying work on your crosshair placement, because that's literally like technically a meme in this chat, is because like people will just say work on your crosshair placement as if I'm not trying to work on my crosshair, as if I do not even have that in my thought process when I'm playing the game, as if I don't even try to aim at head height, and don't even try to gauge whether I think people are going to swing far or should I hold close because they're going to walk around the corner. You can never tell because people are so random in this rank that, like, sometimes people just swing stupid for stupid reasons. So it's like I'll be holding close, they won't know I'm there, but they'll wide swing something for no reason. And then I'll die for it.
One's
Blocking sight.
what's the place?
Where
Market, yeah.
Market is smoked.
Going up. Here.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted.
Typical.
Flash.
Multiple enemies B.
Spike planted. Oh, reloading.
One was CT.
Tag 71 CT. Nice.
One here, CT.
Sweet dreams, asshole.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even.
Like, another problem with people telling me what to do is just like, I just second guess everything, because like I do listen to what people say, but I'm just like, yo, I heard it already. But then I'm like second guessing everything I do because I'm like, oh, let me not make a mistake, because I don't want people to think that I don't know what I'm doing or I didn't know something.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Where are you? Marked one.
Drew a circle right around this person.
Enemy spotted.
That's done.
Reloading.
Maybe it's just a combination of things, man. Agents you use, warm up time, and range.
Reloading.
There's nothing to blame it on. There's nothing to blame it on except me. Like, I literally be trying to, I just don't want people to think that, like, there's some magic pill basically that you take and you're just, it just automatically fixes everything. It doesn't. It's like all right, well, I use 6 different agents. I only use 2 agents per act to make sure I'm not like just picking anybody and just throwing anything to the wind. Like, I play the same agents a lot so that I can like be comfortable playing them on any map, right? Like, that's what I do. It's what I do. I've tried a bunch of different things. Over time, I have improved. I started at Iron 1. I peaked at Silver 3 so far. And I intend to go Gold 1. At the beginning of this act, I was like, okay, I think I want to try to get Gold 1. I want to try to get Gold 1 this act. I got the Silver 3. And Silver 3, I seem to do pretty well. I seem to do pretty well. Thank you. And I was like, all right, I'll try to get Gold 1 this act.
All right.
And it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out.
I'll find you. Marked 1. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Obscuring vision.
Flank. One flank.
Idiot.
Another one flank.
Last player standing.
He's pushing you.
Clearly.
Nice try.
Clearly.
Where's that smile, Phoenix?
Yo, Cheeks, I don't know if you've been here. You know, you are a mod in my stream. You have been here for a long time. I don't know if you've noticed that there is constantly people coming in here saying that they want to play on a silver account, they want to play on a Smurf to help me get out of the rank. If they're coming in here non-stop to ask me if they want to Smurf for me, right? How many people do you think it is? If I'm not even a big streamer, I'm a tiny little insignificant nobody streamer, and they are constantly in here. So how many people do you think? Do you see what I'm saying? Like how many people do you think that are actually smurfing? Like, they get pushed out fast, but people have so many accounts. People have like 10, 15 accounts. It's super cheap to just buy an account. Like that's a thing. Like, it's a thing. If they get pushed out, they're just like, oh, I got pushed out. Let me just buy another account real quick. I'm gonna buy another account because I want to keep playing with my friends. Because I'm too good. My friends are not that good, but I want to keep playing with them. I want to help them get out, so I just buy another account and I'll just play with them.
Reloading. Reloading.
I don't know.
Blocking sight.
I don't know if I would consider coaching. It can't be from anybody random. And it can't be from anybody treat me like I'm an idiot. Like, that's the other thing I don't like. Like, coaching is one thing. Treating somebody like an idiot when they're trying to learn something is another thing.
Here.
Not understanding how to evaluate somebody, like, in what they know, and just assuming they know nothing because of their rank.
Concealment.
Like, I just don't hit my shots.
Last player standing.
Taking that back. Race it to the spike sites.
My ult's not ready.
In my opinion, what does it take to reach higher rank lobbies? I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I'm not in higher rank lobbies. I've never been. Hitting your shots. Like, hitting your shots.
Enemy spotted B.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
I suggest you move.
Spike down B.
But everybody has better aim than I do. I'm in bronze, but everybody has better aim than I do. So how can my aim be actually good if wow. How can my aim be actually good if everybody can outshoot me? My aim is not good.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
No, I understand that there's more that goes into the game. I get that. I do get it. I get it. But like, I can't. Would you want me to sit here and explain everything that I've ever seen about the game and all the stuff that goes into the game? It's like, I have to be better. Like, I just have to be a better player all around. I have to have better game sense. I have to have better crosshair placement. I have to have good aim. I have to understand this. I have to communicate with people. I have to do, like, there's so many things. There's a ton of things. There's a ton of things. But there's some things you can't control. Like, you just can't control them. Like, sometimes communication just doesn't fucking work at all. Like,
wine.
it just doesn't work at all. Like, there's, I don't like the fact that, like, people think that if you just do this 100%, it will just work. And because it doesn't always work. That's all I want people to realize, is that it doesn't always work. When you have a team that wants to listen, and y'all have a team that's gelling together, and y'all are actually like doing the correct things, or doing the best of y'all, playing in the best of y'all ability, yeah, it works out. Communication works out. A lot of times you be trying to tell people stuff, and they just don't listen, or they just go off and do their own thing, or they don't know what you're talking about, or it's like, that's just what it is.
Spike planted.
Peace.
One's garage. Oh, nice try.
You can tell a person's
Don't make
character
promises you
by
can't
their
keep.
first action. Check me then, eh? Do not relent.
Watch this. Enemy spotted. B. Right there.
One's
There's one mid.
tree.
One's mid.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
One dream ends, another begins.
Reloaded.
The thing about it is that people don't always just strafe. So like, when I try to play for strafing and hitting people in the head, like, they just fucking move. Like, they'll just be running. They'll just be doing this. And I'll just die. And I'll just die.
Nailed them.
Like, when both of y'all are actually trying to hit each other in the head, and both of y'all are strafing and burst,
Harbor.
it works out better. It works out better. I tried to strafe. I literally tried to strafe there, but I was getting hit.
Boat.
So I got slowed. I took shots, I strafed, and I got slowed, so I couldn't move.
Last player standing.
I tried to hit Phoenix. I missed the shot. I strafed, and I got tore apart by Raze. Like what else? What was I supposed to do? Just I guess just not take the fight. That was the only other option. Not take the fight at all.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun.
Like I just lost. Like there's nothing else to it. I just lost.
Three of them are gonna have max credits here.
I must stop their reloading. Here.
The hunt begins.
Concealment! Concealment!
Where are you? Spike down B.
I take them out!
We don't have spike. We can spike out. There it is.
One, Harbor's going to CT.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Are they all CT?
Spike planted.
I always try. Like I always try to strafe. It is a literal habit for me to strafe. Like I'm telling you. Sometimes y'all see me not strafe because I get hit by bullets and I can't move. I literally can't move.
Obscuring vision.
It's like that. If be feeling like I'm being gaslit, bro. It's like you gotta strafe after you take bursts. That's all I be doing.
I'm playing my.
You know how people have a habit of crouching? I strafe.
Player standing.
But it doesn't always get you out of every situation. Some of these people just be hitting their shots.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Hey people, come on now. I'm anticipating my congratulations.
You man ready for a light show?
There's some times where I do stand still. There's literally, yes. There's sometimes where I stand still. Sometimes I stand still and I win the fight. Sometimes I stand still and I die. There's sometimes where I'm strafing and I just die. There's sometimes where I try to strafe and I die. It doesn't matter.
Phoenix hit a lot.
Like I try to.
I'll find you. Healing.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Wait, we're behind. They're behind.
Bring them down. Reloading.
One's main.
Last player standing.
I need a drop. Cheers. I need a drop.
Let's go.
In a normal situation, yeah, I would be. I'm all about not peeking anything. I'm all about not peeking and waiting and defending. So I'm all about that.
Someone's in defender's
But I don't. Right now, I don't care. Like right now, I actually just don't care.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna play like everybody else play. I'm gonna play like everybody else I see playing, because clearly they must be better than me, because you know they do all the crazy stupid shit and they rank up. They push everything, they swing everything, they peek everything, they ego everything, and they rank up. So I guess I gotta play like them, because playing too safe hasn't been working. It hasn't been working.
My ult's not ready.
Charlie, like move from here.
Change my character. What characters do I play, Jack? What characters do I play? Tell me what characters you know that or you see me play. What characters have I said that I play?
Spike down B.
Where are you?
Viper's boats.
Bring them. Mark one. I have
one
spike.
enemy remaining.
Last one stairs, stairs.
My ult's
He's
not
going for
ready.
his gun again. Plant.
Spike planted. Bring them down.
Picked up a vandal.
Still waiting. We'll catch them.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Last player standing.
I'll find you.
Switching sides.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
So photo.
Blocking vision.
Wall A. I mean B.
Sorry, bro. Spike spotted B. Someone's B.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Yeah, my people. Oh, yeah.
I know what must be done.
Reload him. Let's fly. Headshot. Many enemies mid.
I think they're A main.
Alright, Fade, you anchor, I'm gonna rotate.
I don't know, they might be rotating. No. One's main. Watch out tree.
Watching here. Look sharp. Someone's A.
I'm flashing jet. You wanna peek off of it?
I hear him rotating. I think.
Are they going through mid or?
Yeah, mid.
Where are you?
No, one main still. Main dead. One's mid.
One's cap.
Viper
He's hit a
unknown, Viper
lot.
unknown.
He's tagged a lot.
Bring them down.
I think they're pushing
Viper's
A.
mid.
Little
She's
help?
here. She's here.
There. 30 seconds left. One enemy.
Good kill.
remaining.
You got spike.
Spike down
Spike's
mid.
down. Plus spike.
Last one
Harbor's
was their
hit a
spawn.
lot.
Last one was
Yeah.
their spawn.
Last known their spawn. He's hit a lot. He's got.
Good kills, guys.
Spike spotted mid. Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
We want a bonus or buy?
I'm bonusing personally. Cause I don't have enough to buy Vandal Heavy.
Hold on, Sage, hold on. Or, Jed, I got you.
No, not playing Reyna.
I hear A.
Reyna doesn't do anything. She doesn't
Grabbing
teach
orb.
you anything. She doesn't teach you anything. You're just forced
Yo,
to
someone come
try
up
to.
and
You're
deal with me?
forced to try to be good with your
window,
guns
window,
because you
window,
have no
window.
choice. But like that doesn't teach you anything. You just end up throwing. If you're not already good, you just end up throwing. I'll just end up being a bottom frag Reyna every single
Viper
game
wanted
I
me.
play,
Viper wanted.
and it'll
Viper
never
wanted
get
me.
better. I'm telling you.
Spike
Get out
down
if you
B.
can.
Reyna's mid.
Spotted mid. Reloading.
I got out. I got spike down in garage.
I'll find you. Still waiting.
I'm
Mark
pushing
three.
coming from market.
No
I'm gonna
charges.
flank the Reyna on them.
Reload. Take hold.
Shit.
We have spike down in garage.
There's one tiles.
I just got one tapped. Yeah, just watch the spike.
We're Molly, or I'm Molly.
30
I
seconds
said he's
left.
hit. Reyna.
Enemy spotted mid.
That was my fault. I fought it with a Spectre, knowing I shouldn't have. I just tried to help Sage, and then I went back.
Think Viper.
Your fault.
And market.
10 seconds left.
Duck.
One
Reloading.
enemy
gotta
remaining.
They
play
don't
time,
have any
play
time.
time.
They don't have time. Vandal in our spawn, by the way. Yeah, no time. Good job.
Time to stock back up.
Exotics, thanks. You're forced to take duels, and the W only way you get out of low ranks is if you can duel. Yeah, but like you're forced to take duels. You're forced to take duels. That doesn't teach you how to take duels. You can do that on any character. You can force yourself to take duels on any character. But people keep telling me don't peek this, don't peek that. With Reyna, you have to. Like you have to. You're not forced to do it. You can force yourself to do that on any character. It doesn't have to be Reyna.
One's up. I'm mid.
I'll find you.
Dead.
Good kill. Good kill.
Going up. Careful now.
One's top mid. Mid, I think.
Yeah, these guys are lost. They don't know
Bring
what to
them
do.
down. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Mid, harbor. Nah, y'all, last one cat. Might be coming to you, Jet.
Find you.
Nice,
Job.
good kill.
Okay.
If someone tells you not to peek, don't listen.
Your rolls and we'll crush it.
What? Do you see the contradicting things that I get over and over and over again. Like these are contradicting things that people tell me. Just like, oh, don't peek, and then someone says, do peek. Someone don't peek everything. Force yourself to peek. It's
Your footsteps A.
Bro, bro. Team cat. I'm rotating now.
Hit legged right now. Legged right now. Dude.
They walled out.
Get my op, Jet. I got my op.
Arbor's one.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I just got one tap.
One enemy
You
remaining.
fought well.
You heard him, man. He knows you're there.
Nice
Good
shot.
kill, Sage.
Thank you, thank you.
am a mountain.
I'm finally
That was a
doing
really nice
something.
shot. No, you're good. You're playing Sage.
Hey, I like this game.
Can you buy me,
I
Jet?
need a drop. Cheers.
most supportive team on Valorant. Yeah.
Garage. They're rotating.
They just put the wall up. Why would they rotate?
Watch out, Faye. They're rotating to you, I think.
Through
Got the
mid.
spike down the mid.
Spike down
Hey.
mid.
Viper was there. Viper was there too. I got spammed. Almid in link.
One enemy remaining.
Good
Hey.
kills.
Goodbye,
Good job,
Viper.
guys.
Well fought.
Reloading.
Once more into battle. Anyone need anything?
Yes, you
I
gotta
can
guess
buy someone
Haynes.
this round.
What do you think it is? Never mind, they told you already.
Need a drop.
Hey,
Can you
Jack,
buy me a
could you
phantom?
Jack, could you buy me? Thanks.
Jet, I'm
It's
gonna
fine,
ult
it's fine,
this.
it's fine. It doesn't matter. I usually just tell people to guess. Like every time somebody asks, I usually just tell people to guess to see if they guess higher. Because like sometimes people will try to be a jerk and
I'm
and they'll
gonna
guess
do a
higher,
crazy one-way
and then it's
Sage.
like nah.
There's a crazy one way on there. Oh, they're pushed up. I didn't know. They're
Spike
pushing through
down
market
mid.
trap.
Bring them down.
Big. That's big. That's big. Yeah, spike down. Just play it. Play it. He's lying. I mean, you could go check, but I wouldn't.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, cool.
Match point.
This is it. Their courage falters.
It's not. I don't think that everyone is the same skill
Yeah, I
from
think so.
bronze through plat. It's just that there are a bunch of people who are smurfing in bronze and silver.
They left spike. They left spike. These guys are silly.
One enemy remaining. Defenders
GG's,
win.
guys. Good luck next.
You as well. Thank you, GG.
Like people who are actually supposed to be bronze and people who are actually supposed to be silver, there's no way that they're anywhere close to somebody who's supposed to be plat. What's up, Water? I don't be shitting on nobody. I don't be shitting on nobody. I be shooting people like because I click on them sometimes, and other times I get trashed. Like yo, movement in Valorant is faster than you think. It's faster than you think. Like look at games like Halo, right? I feel like people in Halo move slower than in Valorant. The only difference is that like you know they got floaty jumps and shit like that. I can stick to a target. Like I can stick to a target in Halo better than I can stick to a target in Valorant.
What about in CS though? CS's like speed is crazy compared to Valorant's.
Yeah, but they also don't have a whole lot of the nonsense that Valorant has in it.
Like, then what about Apex? What about Apex?
Apex is fast. Apex is fast, especially if people know how to use movement. And like trying to keep on them with projectiles like is hard. Like all the guns are like projectile based, and so you gotta like lead your shots while people are moving fast and dipping up and down and all this other kind of stuff.
True.
Hey, let's keep that spike safe. I'm told it's terribly expensive.
That boy's ready?
Nope,
Ow.
I'm throwing.
Uh-oh.
This is my old account, and I just love throwing for people. They only banned me for like a week because I don't know. I think it's my uncle's friend. My uncle's friend, yeah. He works for Riot, so I just asked my uncle, and he tells his friend just like lower it. So like the longest ban I've ever had was like maybe like a week and a half or something.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Marked one. Reloading. There. Bring them down. Reloading. Spike drop. The spike.
Last player standing.
Yes, that is what bro just said. That is what he just said.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Yes,
So
I
let me
do
get
know
classic.
what Wahoojan is. I love bringing up my favorite Wahoojan video to bring up is when people tell me that counter strafing works in Valorant, and then I pull up the Wahoojan video where he tells people that counter strafing doesn't do anything in Valorant. But I do watch his stuff.
Reloading.
Alright, let's be out. Huh?
Reloading. Wave crashing.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
How do people even get banned in Val? Easy.
Blocking sight. Last one down.
Reloading. Reloading.
We're gonna win. No other option.
People knew
Let's
that
go.
game was released, that counter strafing wasn't going to be as effective in Val than CS. Counter strafing doesn't even do anything in Valorant. Like it does nothing for you. And then like it literally it's the same as releasing the button. Like releasing your strafe like button is the same as
Guys, really calm down.
counter strafing.
No need for now.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Why did he keep doing
I think
it?
we just wait out burn smoke and then I'll throw up my own.
Reloading.
Bro, get in.
Shield going
Go
out.
plant.
Water rising.
Spike planted.
Wave crashing.
I'll find you.
Careful here. Flooding them.
What the
Oh my god, 105, 105, 105
One
soda.
enemy remaining.
105 soda. Silva.
Last player standing.
No, there's a difference between counter strafe. Oh, wait. Counter strafing doesn't work the same, but it should still be done. No. It's not counter strafing. It's two different ways. This is the thing that I said, that people should differentiate counter strafing in this game than another game. Because when I first started getting into I'll pull up the video. I'll pull up the video after this. Because when I first started getting Valorant and people kept telling me to counter strafe, I was trying to learn how to counter strafe. And then when I got the Azeron, I had set up an A and a D button on here, just so that when I pressed the buttons, I could strafe without using a joystick. And it turns out I didn't even have to do all that, because counter strafing you don't need to do. Like if you're dead zoning, it's like when you change directions, there's a moment in time when you change directions where you have accuracy. Like you have like standing still accuracy. But and that's what you should learn to do, is shoot in those changes in direction.
Reloading. There. Where are you? Bring them down. There. Still waiting. Planet, my old Take hold.
They will cower.
Try again.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted. There. How sad.
So the reason why I'm saying that dead zoning dead zoning, I understand that dead zoning is counter strafing, but we shouldn't call them the same thing, because some people think of counter strafing in a different way. Some people think of counter strafing as tapping the opposite direction to make yourself stop. But dead zoning is just shooting in the motion the direction changes. It's not like in Counter-Strike. I literally tried this in Counter-Strike the other day. I was trying to see what the difference between counter strafing in CS and counter strafing in Valorant was. And you have to tap the button to stop your character from moving. Because if you the door? Like what the
down B.
I have the spike. Spike carrier is killed. Reloading.
So like if you press D and then you're not tapping the button, you're literally just holding the opposite direction so that your character stops moving in one way and starts moving back the other direction. That it is counter strafing, quote unquote. It's counter strafing, but we can't call it the same thing. We can't call it the same thing because people don't know how to differentiate the two. So like when I say counter strafing does not work in Valorant, I'm talking about CS counter strafing, because that's mostly what people describe to me when they say I need to be counter strafing. They never describe dead zoning, where it's like you're moving back and forth, or you're just releasing the button. If you're moving back and forth, or if you release the button and fire, and then move back in the other direction and fire, because people have made the mistake of thinking that I was counter strafing when I'm technically not really counter strafing. I would just step in one direction and then fire. Step in a direction and then fire. Step in a direction and then fire. I was never tapping the opposite direction. And people were like, "Oh, that counter strafe was nice." And I was like, I wasn't counter strafing. I was just releasing the button and pressing the opposite direction, or releasing the button and pressing the same direction. Like I would like step, fire, step, fire, step, fire. Like that's what counter strafing is in this game. Like I'm not great at doing it, but like I messed up sometimes, but that's why I keep my shooting error thing up there so I can tell whether I was doing it right.
Reloading.
Bring them down. Reloading.
Where are you?
Time to jump.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Grounded.
Last
Rim's in the middle.
Standing.
Blocking sight. Three.
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you are.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Your faces.
Yeah, it's jiggling or dead zoning. One of the two. Anything else besides calling it counter strafing. Because like definitely needs to be a differentiation between them. Because when I started in the game, people were telling me to counter strafe, and they were telling me to do CS counter strafing, and it was wrong.
Can someone spot me?
Which is part of the reason why I don't really just listen to anything anybody says in chat at face value. Like, especially if it doesn't sound right to me. Some stuff is I don't listen because I've heard it 1,000 times, but some stuff just doesn't make any sense.
I'll handle this.
But when you know nothing at all, you know, I'm like listening,
in sight.
Reloading. Nightmare, take them!
There. Bring them down. Mark, bring them down.
Spike down, C.
Target C, blocking fire. Carrying
Reloading.
spike.
I'll find you.
Joke's over! You're dead!
No charges.
Spike
Take
planted.
hold. Still waiting.
Target C. Reloading. Wave crashing.
Reloading.
Wave crashing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No
Clutch.
targets.
Crazy.
What can I say? I do this for a living. Ultimate ready. Walls up.
Uzad, we are doing very well.
Is Jet a Smurf though? Jet's new.
There.
He plays CS though.
There.
Still bronze 3.
Don't let them get up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm leaving bronze 3 this act.
Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
My pot of gold. For hellfire!
Blocking sight.
Bro, stop body blocking me in here. I'm already watching this angle. We don't need two people.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Still waiting. We'll catch them. Bring them down. Bring them down. Reloading.
Last player standing.
The problem is not the thing is not getting silver.
somebody's
I've
watching an
been to
angle,
silver. I'm trying to get back
I
to
think
silver.
especially if it's just
Like
one door,
my peak
they
is
have
silver
that angle
3.
covered.
So like I shouldn't like hitting silver 1 is not a accomplishment at this point for
It's
me.
literally just wasting your time to sit there too.
Hitting silver 1 is not any type of accomplishment for me because I was already silver. I should be silver. I dropped into bronze and now I can't get back. So
Keep up.
Reloading.
Be faster.
I'll find you. Bring them down. Bring them down. Reloading. Reloading.
Blocking fire.
They will.
Spike down A.
105 on Brim.
Blocking sight. No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Carrying spike. Right there. Spike planted.
You gotta retire sometime.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Because my whole act has been garbage. Like this whole act has been garbage for me.
I forgot how OP operator is. I'm gonna just op on defense.
how many buttons do I have on it? I think there's like 20 something buttons on it, but I don't really use them all. Not for this game.
Shield going out. Joke's over. You're dead.
Fuck, I can't see.
Removed.
I know exactly where you are.
Just hit 120.
Where are you?
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No, Instalock Arena doesn't work. Substack.
Nice.
So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it. Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
What do you call the keys that you're using? It's an Azeron Cyborg.
Obviously.
Yeah, it has a joystick on it, but it's not analog. Well, I don't have it set to analog. I have it set to WASD, so it just has four motions. WASD.
I'll cut through. Target A.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll find you. Mark one.
Water rising.
Bring them down. We found one. Close your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Flooding them.
Spike planet. No charges. We'll catch them. Reloading.
Right there. Field secure.
No, purple or yellow is actually worse. It's actually worse.
Last round before the switch.
When I changed it to yellow
We can go
before,
C.
I wouldn't. My brain didn't
Or A.
recognize enemy players anymore because I'm used to seeing red. So like when I see yellow, I wasn't thinking that they were my enemy, so I wouldn't immediately shoot at them. When I see red, I immediately shoot at them. When you see yellow or purple, that doesn't say enemy to me. That's not. Red has been an enemy color my entire life. Like.
Blocking sight.
I'll handle this.
Get out of my way. Watch this.
Here.
Where are you?
There's a wire in there. We can go through here.
Mark two.
Right there.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Grim is on site on B.
Reloading.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to switch. I don't want to switch the. There's no reason for me to switch the color. It's not going to do anything for my gameplay.
Team Ace.
Nowhere to run.
Like, that's a preference thing. That's not like a thing that will increase your accuracy.
Okay,
with
once I get an
buttons.
operator, it's game.
I need a drop.
Once you get a what?
Operator.
That's more snake oil. That's more snake oil. Fake news. Change your color to purple or yellow. It will make you better. No, it does not.
Don't peek this, I got it.
Maybe they'll surprise us.
Multiple enemies C.
Where are you?
Spike planted.
No, no. See, that's the key. The key phrase. Yellow is best for you. It's best for you. I don't want it. There's no reason for me to change the color of my enemies. Literally zero reason to change the color of your enemies.
Last player standing.
Unless you're colorblind. That's it. Otherwise, there's no actual reason for you to do it. It's the same thing as the reason why I have my gun on the left. Like I have my gun on the left. People think I do it because of some like actual reason. I literally just have it on the left. Like I didn't think it was gonna be better for me. I didn't think it was gonna work wonders for my aim, or because of my like my right eye dominancy or anything like that. I just literally put it on the left because I cut off the right side of my screen when I make TikToks. So like I just put it on the left. Like
Spike down A.
ah. 110 on Cypher.
Spike planted.
I'd still rather see red.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I'm not doing that. I'm not putting my face up against the monitor. Yo, that looked like it hurts. It looked like it hurts. I don't know. I guess you saw the guy who was on TikTok playing like that. I know the pros be playing like that, but I saw the boy on TikTok playing like that. I was like, oh, I cannot understand how your eyeballs don't hurt after playing like this for longer than 2 rounds.
Spike down A. Sleep. Last player standing.
Spike spotted
I'm trying to make it worse. The comments was funny though. Somebody was like, "Yo, he can smell the bullets coming." He's like, he can't see. He's just that close because he gotta smell the bullets coming. smelling where the enemy coming from. You sneak up behind somebody and before you knife them, you lick the back of their neck. That's what it is, man. Placebo. Like if it makes you feel more comfortable to do, if it makes you feel more confident, then do it. If you feel like whatever you're doing makes you play better and it gives you more confidence in your gameplay, do it. But that just because it works for one person doesn't mean it's going to work for another person. It might actually make it worse for the other person.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Pins don't put it in his face for no reason. Yeah, but what's the reason? What's the actual reason? What's the actual reason? Bro.
There.
Right there.
I want to see replays with shooting error, bro. I want to see replays with shooting error so I can see how people walk around corners, never stop moving, and just fire their guns and see if they were actually accurate or not. Remember I'm in bronze. Remember that. Remember I'm in bronze. Either these guys don't belong here, or they're stuck here, or
Last player standing.
Blocking sight.
they just get real lucky.
Flawless.
Watch their movement.
Stop.
Exploit
I forgot I'm supposed to be opping.
How have they not added replays yet? I don't know, man. I don't know. They don't want people to.
Could you buy me?
They don't want people to succeed in this game.
Yoru, please.
They don't want people to actually learn what was going on in the match, to see how people were reacting to different things, how many times you hold in a sight mattered. Yo, there's two more. They're on B. They're B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
She's on site somewhere. Rain, it don't work.
Thank you.
Rain, it don't work.
You really expect that to work? Reloading.
Rain, it don't work. Not for
I
me.
open their minds. Find the weakness.
Not work for me.
Reloading.
I could be iron. I could be a professional and be iron by buying an account.
Jump them.
Get out of my way.
No. She did not work for me. It never felt like I was like, damn, this is actually pretty good. It never felt that way.
Joke's over. You're dead. Here.
Spike planted.
Mare, take them! Bring them down.
Let's turn the tide.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Fear.
Right there. Prepare for hellfire. Walls up. Right there.
My else
Okay, now we sigh with relief.
Just play the agent that you have the most fun with and feel most comfortable with. I do. That's all. That's 100% all I do. I only play 6 agents. Two agents are new additions, so technically 4 agents. But I play all the roles though. I have an agent in every role.
I'll handle this.
No, I didn't start with Chamber. Chamber was the 3rd character. I started playing the game with Yoru, and then I started playing Fade. But I played Fade when Fade came out.
Spike planted.
I'll find you.
I played Fade when she came out, and I played her for the entire act, and she's one of my most played characters. I think her and Chamber are my top 2 most played agents. Now, Chamber just became one of my most played agents last act. Before that, it was Fade and Yoru.
One down. My ult's ready.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Yo, Summers. You non-stop just be trying to butter me up. You know that, right? It's crazy. I like the encouragement, but let's be real. All I do is the basic things that, like, he's supposed to do. I hear, C.
Spike planted.
I'll find you. Bring. Marked one. Bring them down. We found one.
One enemy remaining.
Shield going out. Water rising.
Oh, was that important?
Flooding them.
My city needs me.
I don't know, man.
Can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
I don't know what y'all seeing that I'm not. BB.
Where are you?
Spike planted.
Reloading. Bring them down. Still waiting. Take hold. Bring them down.
Target attack is on.
Blocking sight.
In sight.
Nowhere to run.
Jet, please save up. Jet, please save up. Please, Jet. Just in tree with it.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun, whichever.
I should probably stop stacking it.
Yeah, I used to play Chamber, but when they nerfed CP, I just stopped playing it.
Time to work.
Man, I don't know. You can do what you want. I'm not gonna give you any advice about like continuing to play Chamber, but but
Joke's over.
I don't. Shit. But I don't think that he was bad. Like they didn't necessarily nerf his it was a nerf to his TP, but his TP was absurd. Like it was absurd. And I played him before nerf. But they changed his TP. You could still his TP still served the same purpose, like the same main purpose is to take a shot and teleport out, right? That's what the main purpose of his TP is to escape danger, right? So you could still put it off to the side somewhere, and they increase the range on the one thing, and then you just sit on it and you do the same thing you would have. You just have to take more aggressive angles because you have to take an angle where they're not going to be able to run up on you after you teleport. People just do it wrong. They just do it wrong, and then they get punished for it all the time. And they're just like, oh, this TP is so bad now. And it's just like, it's not. You're just not using it right. Like, I don't ever get punished for using his TP like that.
Cutting their vision. I'll find you.
Blocking fire.
Cutting their vision. Bring them down. Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Bring them down. We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Oh, was that important?
If Chamber is still broken right now, you would be Diamond. Back then, you didn't play him enough to reach his potential. Yeah, I didn't play him enough. Like, I definitely didn't play him enough because I didn't understand why he was broken until I started playing him last act a lot. Like, when I started playing him a lot and I started, like, looking stuff up about Chamber, then I was like, yeah, cool. Yeah, he definitely was busted. Like, that's like not fair. It's like, yo, you could hold an angle somewhere. Like, I could, like, hold an angle like down here and then teleport all the way to fuck over there somewhere, like on a whole nother site. Like, it's actually stupid. But, you know, people are like, oh, well, I can't play him anymore, they nerfed him, he's not good anymore. It's just like, come on, bro.
Spike planted.
Where are you?
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted B. Bring them down. Still in sight.
Block the sight.
Bring them down.
Fire. Prepare for hellfire.
Enemy spotted C. My ult's ready. No charges. Take hold. Still in sight.
Stick it. Let's go.
100%. I was 100% gonna stick it. They missed me with every shot.
Okay, time for coffee.
Pros don't fake. Wait, how'd I get gold? I was just silver 2.
Because you're good.
Did I do a double rank up thingy?
Probably.
I think I did.
But that means you can't play with me anymore.
It's kind of crazy. Well, good luck on your journey.
All right. It's not. Let's go look at the tapes. Let's go look at the tapes. I'm 10 and 19. 10 and 19. I didn't do anything. This dude is gold 2. He was gold 2. Harbor? He went from silver 2 to silver 3 to silver 1. I mean, to gold 1 to gold 2. This person was gold. This person is gold 2. I didn't do anything. No, I understand that kills are not the only thing that matter, but I didn't do anything. Just like the last two times I got match MVP. I'm not match MVP. Performance bonus. Last 2 times I got performance bonus. Do nothing. Wasn't even pay attention half the time.
Match found.
When did I die with my knife out?
Everyone is afraid of something.
29 points. What time is it for me? I don't even know. It's 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. Oh, more people to block. Wonderful. If he would say I'm Diamond 1, he would have won that. What? So you want me to lie to myself every game? I mean every kill, you want me to lie to myself? I already used Val Tracker. I already know which agents I play best on. Boost you? I can't boost you. You want me to boost you from iron to bronze? Because that's about it. I might not even be able to do that. No, it won't. No, it won't. It'll just make me more mad. It'll just make me more mad because every time I die to somebody who's bronze or die to somebody who's silver and I'm telling myself, oh, you're Diamond 1, you're Diamond 1, you're Diamond 1. It's like, oh, well, why am I losing to these people who are not Diamond? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, it's not a good thing. Like, I'd rather lose to people that are on my skill level than be trying to tell myself, oh, I deserve a higher rank, and then losing to the people in my rank that are doing ridiculous nonsense. But then again, I have to do ridiculous nonsense. I have to be super overconfident and over aggressive and just do shit. That's what I have to do. That's how this works. My keyboard is a Azeron Cyborg.
Where are you?
What the fuck? See, that's not Diamond.
They're going through their spine, going to A.
Like you'll realize exactly how bad at the game I am.
Right here. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Where are you? Marked one. Bring them down.
All targets cleared.
One dream ends, another.
Yo, if you want to continue playing, my friend say he will let me. No. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Silver lobbies are forgiving though. You start getting to plat and you're getting head tapped more frequently. No, I'm getting head tapped very often. Very often. I get tapped very often. I'm in bronze.
I'll find you. Reloading. Mark 2. Oh, gotcha.
Spike planted.
Multiple targets, B. Flooding them.
Bring them
Cutting
down.
their vision.
They're blind with fear. We'll catch them. Yafasha.
Reloading. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Defuse the spike.
I will not die here. Blasphemous.
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
I used to be plat, but I got banned for a year. How do you get banned for a year, bro? Like, what do you do? What were you doing? A year?
Target mid. Right here. Right here.
Guys, A rush, A rush.
There.
Last player standing.
I'll find you. Mark 3.
Spike planted.
Right where I thought.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down. Found one. Take hold.
Well played, well played.
Let them try to get through me.
How do you master good aim with the Vandal? Just put your crosshair on them. Like, I know that's like a simple thing, but like I can't do it either. It's just that the Vandal has a little bit of bullet deviation. So like when you fire, the further you are away, the more of a chance that it will miss. That's why I make my crosshair so small, because like I make it so small so that when I put it on somebody's head, I know that like my crosshair is right on their head, no matter how far away. If the bullet travels straight, I know it's gonna hit them. If I was using a crosshair that had a bigger hole in the middle of it, then I feel like I would have had more of a deviation.
Where are you?
Spike planted. One enemy
My ult
remaining.
is ready.
Last player standing.
She's back 78 on her. You finally stopped playing Bad Chamber. I have half a mind to just mute you for saying that.
Can't use
I
this
chose
yet.
to play my other main because I don't only play chamber.
Have a single life worth saving.
Does your aim get affected when you're getting shot at? I think it can like not. I don't know 100%, but I know sometimes when I get shot, it knocks you. But normally no. I don't think so. But your movement, like if you're moving when you aim, if you're moving when you shoot the Vandal, you see like how far off the bullet is. So you want to stop and shoot. That's because the Vandal, you're like supposed to fucking. You're supposed to spray, like you're supposed to burst, but like you're not really supposed to really. I don't even think you're supposed to really take long range engagements. I mean, but you have to shoot multiple bullets and hit them in the head, and then like can't just like tap. Like if you try to use it like a Vandal, it'll just fuck you over. I mean, I've learned that too, but I use the Vandal more. I know Tom. Get over there.
Spike planted.
Get market.
Nightmare, take them! Open up the sky!
Marked one. Bring them down.
Enemy spotted B.
Bring them down.
There. Last player standing.
No more dreams.
See, I was moving. I didn't stop moving first.
What will it be this time?
1200.4 is very high. I tried that today. I was like, that's super high for me. Maybe some people can handle it. I can't handle a DPI that high. I mean, sensitivity that high.
I will save.
Get out of my way!
Right there.
I'll find you.
Crashing.
Right there. Target mid.
Bring them down.
Right there. Target mid. Sit still. Here. Here.
Planting.
Spike down A.
I'll find you.
Spike planted.
Still waiting.
She's out wine. Killjoy's wine. I don't know where Ren is.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
One KD.
Not the boom you hoped for. Reloading.
He got better from being around me. Shut up.
Reloading. Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Can someone get this?
Yeah, right now I'm bronze 3.
Reloading.
Unfortunately. Dude, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't see what you see. I don't see what you see. I just feel like I'm getting reverse trolled.
İyi geceler. Rezalet. Feeling safe.
You're nothing.
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, stop. Talk.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from here.
Reloading.
They will break against me. Where are you?
Down and out.
Bring them down.
Taken down.
Rest. Enemy spotted A. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Jet is
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Watching
Jet's
here.
mid.
My ult is ready. Did I get inside your head? Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Weapon here.
Easy for Ion. No, today is the day. The game is not gonna let me get the diamond, bro.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted there.
You should run.
Open up the sky. Your duty is not over. Back in business. See ya.
Welcome to my
Nightmare,
world.
take them! Marked one.
Launching smoke.
Where are you? Marked one.
Spotted A. Going up. Stim beacon here.
Fucking Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the? Did they plant? They didn't plant. I thought they planted. I'm sitting there running around looking for the spike.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Linear algebra? Is that regular algebra or harder algebra? I haven't done algebra in forever. Is that regular algebra? Or is that more difficult? Or is that immortal algebra?
Where are they?
Harder algebra.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted
College
mid.
algebra?
Right there.
I'll find you.
The hunt begins.
Bring them down.
The fuck?
Bring them down. No charges.
Spike planted.
Catch them.
Last player standing.
B main. Reyna. How old am I? 34.
This world hurt me. It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Why am I stressed out? What you mean?
Right there.
I'll find you.
There be.
Enemy down, right here.
Try again.
Bring them down.
I suggest you move.
Spike planted.
Still waiting. Take hold. Bring them down.
Walls up.
One
She's right here
enemy
against the wall.
remaining.
Right there. Right here. Reloading. And now you have my full attention.
How long have I been playing on the keyboard like that for? Probably at least 6 months. I forget exactly when I got it.
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing. Speak up if you need a gun.
Look at your post. Wait, what?
Can someone get this?
What post? I hope you're not talking about. I hope you're not talking about your TikTok post.
Anyone feeling generous?
One dead. Right there.
Where are you?
Last player standing.
Welcome to my world.
Typical.
Bring them
Spike
down.
planted. Switching sides.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
You have to have an open mind about getting used to it. Like if you really want to try it and you want to get used to it, like once you have your buttons set, it's cool. Like my only advice to you if you're gonna use it is that you need to have stable buttons. So like you know how on your keyboard your space bar is always jump, your shift is always your walk, and your run, you know, depending on what game, or your like crouch button is always either C or control in a game, and it usually never changes across games. You need to have buttons on your Azeron that don't change across all the games you play, right? So like I have a jump, crouch, shift, reload. I mean, yeah, basically shift, jump, crouch, shift, reload.
Smokes down.
And then my skills are usually in the same spot, so that way you're used to how it feels to play a game from playing one game. When you switch to another one,
Spike down mid.
you're good. You can just kind of like pick up from there, because like when you switch games are gonna have different buttons for like other stuff like skills and whatnot. But
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading. Right there.
Where are you?
Reloading. Enemy spotted mid. Stim
Mark
beacon
one.
here.
stairs.
Bring them down. We found one. Close your eyes.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Here, CT.
Water rising.
Take hold.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, you need to restart stream in 15 minutes. It got you. My crouch button is
drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get
my
back
side
out
mouse
there.
button. Well, yeah, for me, I have some stuff on my side mouse button.
There.
Like for me, my ping is on my mouse button. And my team push to talk is on my mouse button because it's kind of like a walkie-talkie. So I can like aim and I can look at things and I can also talk to the team while I'm shooting. Because I know a lot of people had an issue is their V is their push to talk. But like since they're doing other stuff and they're using their buttons, sometimes they can't press V while they're also like moving, which is the reason why like Azeron is so nice. Or just moving it from your keyboard to your
Reloading.
oh my god.
Reloading.
Like nobody ever stops moving, which is I just can't hit people because they're not good at doing things.
Spike down B.
Years ago,
Whatever
someone told me
happens,
to
Sachi,
switch my crouch
don't
and
panic.
walk
Trembling is bad for your
to
aim.
break the crouch habit. I ended up getting used to it and stayed the same. Oh, you mean like making you a better player for not crouching all the time? It's just I don't understand how people make it a habit. I mean, okay, I do understand how people make it a habit. I don't know if you played CS, but like I don't know how people make it a habit coming to Valorant and not ever having played CS. Like I don't get that. Cause like I never had that habit. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
Spike down mid.
Well, yeah, like crouch spraying in CS is mandatory, but like in this game it's not. So I get how people coming from CS have the habit of doing it in this game, but in this game it gets you trashed. Like it gets you trashed, and I try to punish people for doing it every time I see them doing it, but sometimes it's hard because you don't know who's going crouch spray and who's not. So like some people do it and they get away with it just because you don't expect it. Like I think crouch spraying in this game has another use. But like, you know, people don't aim for heads where I'm at, so like, I can't really use it as my advantage. But like, now like you're shooting and you strafe side to side, and people are going to anticipate you moving back and forth. So like you could strafe this way, and then strafe back and then crouch. Because they'll be looking for you to go back that way, but you'll crouch, you'll get more accuracy, and their crosshair will be off. But like, people have to be aiming for your head in order for that to happen.
Enemy spotted A. Smoke's down.
Here. I'll find you. Mark 2. Bring them down.
Why did y'all not shoot?
Reloading.
How did she not get hit, bro?
Shield going up.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Ultimate ready. Plant the spot.
One enemy remaining.
They were not good enough.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Get someone who's crouching, just keep moving until your crosshair is on them. Yeah. But some people, the problem with that down here is that they spray. No one tries to aim at your head. They just spray. So you moving like this, a lot of times it just don't even help. Like it don't even help. Like sometimes it gets me killed. Sometimes not just taking the shot gets me killed. Trying to move out of the way while they're spraying, one of the bullets just hits me in the head. Like they'll spray, they'll crouch, they'll continue to spray, and I'll move and I'll get hit in the head before I even have a chance. And it'll just be like, oh well, I should have just took the shot. I should have just sprayed back at them and just gambled with them, which is stupid. But
find you.
Right there.
Bring them down. Here. Bring them
Reload.
down.
Right there.
Enemy spotted A. Smoke's down.
Satisfied.
The hunt begins.
Water rising. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
It doesn't matter if she doesn't win this round.
A.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Why he's on cat? Why he's on cat?
Where are you?
It, see what I'm saying? Like I hate that shit, man. It's like I just get tapped. I just get tapped. Like she just came out there and I just got one tapped.
Your duty is not over.
Back in business.
Spike planted.
They shouldn't crouch much in Val, but they do. They do it because of habit, not because they want to. It's just out of habit. So they have a muscle memory problem where they can't shoot without crouching. But in Valorant, when you come as a Valorant player, there's no reason in the world that you should have a crouching problem.
For you.
It's probably because they heard
Power does not ebb.
someone or they saw a bunch of higher ranked players who can't control their crouching habit, and they're like, oh, I'm supposed to do that because a high ranked player is doing that, and then they do it, and then they do it for months and years and game after game after game, and then they find out, oh, crouching is bad. Oh, it's hard for me not to shoot. I mean, it's hard for me to shoot without crouching now.
Their fears betrayed them.
Equipment. Thanks.
Bring them down.
Got my strike. Spike drops.
I'll find you. I have this spike. Mark
Launching
one.
smoke.
Mark it.
Water rising.
They will cover.
Nightmare, take them.
Check bow house.
Mark two.
God dang, man. Oh wait, I missed it. I didn't see the name. I try to get every alert on YouTube because they don't pop up often. Oh, Tayson. Thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Huge help. Some people have the opposite problem where they think they should never crouch. Yeah. These are the people who can't think for themselves, which is like the stuff that gets on my nerves so much. Is just like somebody says something and they never question it ever. They're like, don't crouch ever, and they're like, okay. But I was like, it's useful. No, it's not useful because coach said it's not useful. If it's actually not useful, like counter-strafing this game, that's one thing. If it's like something that can have a use, that like say for instance, like crouching or whatever, like using it to dodge bullets or throwing off your opponent's like crosshair and stuff like that. That's useful. But people don't think outside of the box at all ever.
I'll find you. Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Reloading. Launching smoke.
Get back.
Molly, right here.
One enemy
Take
remaining.
him down. Reloading. Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Blocking fire.
Come on, are you serious?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Reloading.
Yeah, I swear those people get concentrated into your chat. Somehow they are all in chat every time. Yeah, it's because they see me and they're like, let me tell you what the real reason is. They see that I'm bronze silver and I'm streaming. That's why. And I like know a little more than your average bronze or silver player. Like, and they can't accept that, I guess. Like that's why. Like not more than a lot of other people, just more than the average bronze silver player.
Night.
Last player standing.
120 on KJ. Crouch is not bad when you're committing to a spray. Yeah, but it's not. It's about when you decide to commit to the spray. You don't commit to the spray in the beginning of your fight, right? Like, you commit to the spray when you know you're gonna win. What in the what the I've never like looked at a Harbor use his wall, but I've used Harbor before and I've used wall, but like
30 seconds left.
Oh my god. You're gonna die.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Bronze 3.
Get out of my way!
The hunt begins.
Where are
Feeling
you?
sight. Enemy removed.
Enemy spotted,
My
B.
ultimate is ready. Bring them down.
Molly.
Still waiting.
We'll catch them.
Still waiting.
Stim beacon down.
Cool, Rich. Reloading.
For you.
Spike down B.
Open up the sky.
Return to dust.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I suggest you move.
Enemy and defender spawn.
No charges.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Last enemy taken out.
Match point.
We're so close I can taste it. Come on.
When I came home for winter break, my dad wanted to learn Val. I never realized how much goes into playing an FPS game. Yeah. And people would just be like, yo, just click heads. Just click the heads. I'm just like, yeah, it would be nice. That would be nice if I could just click the heads as if they're browser links. If I can click the heads as if they were browser links, that would be great. But browser links don't strafe, and they don't shoot back.
Reloading.
Welcome to my world.
I'll find you. Here. Mark one. Wall raised. Your duty is not over. One dead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Do not fight us.
Attackers win.
Now to mend what we have broken.
Yes, I also main fade. And I do throw my haunt through the metal bars sometimes. Sometimes I throw it other places, depending on what I want to do and who I'm looking for and where I think people are. You don't have to just throw it anywhere. You want to get into a place that like is gonna see the most areas, or it's gonna see where you think people are. I threw my haunt there because she activated her ult. Yeah, she res baited, but she got the W. It's cool. I don't care. Like at least she didn't like. I'm cool with what she did because at least she fired her gun as I was reviving to catch them trying to kill me. The res bait that I hate is when people res you and they run away as if they weren't gonna peek to see if you were if like they weren't gonna peek to see and try to kill you again. Like if you're gonna bait me as a res, at least peek it and fire your gun and try to get the kill. Then I'm cool with it. But don't res and then like just run off as if they're not going to like peek and try to kill me. Oh, let me yeah, I'm gonna restart stream. Everybody that's in the YouTube live right now, loop back around to my page and get your subscription while you're at the vendor over there, and get your likes and stuff while you're there, in your popcorn, and then loop back around because I'm gonna restart the stream. I gotta reset it before 6 hours. But yeah, the sooner I get to partner on YouTube, the sooner I go back to streaming on Twitch, where everything works correct. Well, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself there. It's because I've been wronged by YouTube right now, but everything works a little bit better over at Twitch, with like alerts and highlighting and stuff like that. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna restart stream real quick, and then I'll be right back. TikTok will be up. I just have to restart YouTube.